It was theft by deception, basically. And that's how I've been told to uh, refer to it if I decided to. And so, um, and that will be shown. You'll be able to, everybody will be able to see this in these messages and the various different things I'm going to post. I have, y'all, I've got well over a year's worth of stuff here, and I'm talking about video clips. I have all kinds of stuff. She wants to act as if we don't know each other, and you guys are about to see without any kind of pictures or anything like that. I'm not doing anything like that. We're not going to play that game. You know, we're not. We're going to show that we're basically going to show what who's who and what's what, and just let everything speak for its own self. Um, what I put out will do all the work for me, and I won't even have to speak on it anymore. But it's not. We're not going to do it here. We're not going to do it on this page. We will when we decide exactly which one we're going to put it on. We'll put it there. We'll direct you guys to it, and then we're going to encourage everybody to share it out everywhere, and let's get the awareness put out there and let everybody know exactly what it is that they're dealing with. Here's one thing I wanted to go ahead and address because I was asked this after the live the other night. And you guys, I'm sorry if you comment and I don't respond to you just yet because I need to try to get some of this out before I forget it. But I was asked the other night about how her follower count on that page rapidly increased up to that 25,000 mark. Okay, I had absolutely nothing to do with that and don't know. And I will be showing some text messages to show where I asked her how she thinks it's happening, and she denies having any part of it. But let me tell you guys, there's no possible way. And the admins that were with us at that time, some of them are with us, know that the way that follower count rapidly increased like that, it was not organic. There's no possible way it was organic. You know, I didn't want to mudsling anymore, and I felt like that part of it was done. I felt like the talking part was over, and you know, I could go ahead, close that chapter, and move on. But apparently, she's not going to allow the book to be closed. She's not going to allow that chapter to be closed. So what we're going to do is we're going to watch them, watch their behavior, watch their activity, watch the way they move, watch the things that they say. It will all speak for itself. And I'm talking about TikTok. Watch how they talk and how they move and what they do and what they say on TikTok. Watch what you see over on that page, how they talk, how they move, the things that they say. Watch their behavior. Everything will flesh out on its own. It will speak for its own self, and I will not even have to do this again. The things that I put out, the things that I drop out, everything is very clear. There's no way for her to lie herself around it, which she will try to, but it's impossible. I have it. It's well documented. Okay. So, but just prepare for that. She's going to try to lie her way around it. Y'all have already seen that. And that's exactly the kind of person she is. I mean, I can't even tell y'all how many times I've been on with her and she has straight lied hardcore to him and did it in our text messages one time, which I'll show also, because she was allowing him to have access to that stuff. At one point when she was begging me back, she was telling me that she wanted to give me an app where I could have access to every bit of her Facebook, her text messages, and everything, where I could monitor her activity. And I told her I wanted no part of that. I don't want to be in a relationship with somebody who that I have to feel like that I need to monitor like that. That's not love, and that's not a relationship. That's something beyond the realm of any of that. So I wanted no part of it. I'll show that to you guys too. You are going to see some pretty crazy stuff. Okay. And I see her over there saying that I basically do this in a drug induced state of mind. listen, it's not a mystery to anybody that I was in a very bad car accident. I had surgeries done on my back, my spine, and I am on pain medication. Yes, I am, but I am not on any kind of psych meds, nor have I ever been in my whole life. Okay. You guys are going to see in these messages that that is not the case on her behalf. And I may not should have said that. I really don't know. But right now I'm all over the place, and I'm wound up again because, it couldn't just be left where it was. And look, I wouldn't have said the things that I said the other night had she not taken me to that point where I have finally gotten fed up after 5 months of being lied to about him and being rid of him. And then you guys are also going to see some stuff that he has sent me as well. The threats that he made against my family. Um, I'm talking about some violent stuff. But I mean, you guys keep in mind as we go along here, we're talking about a career criminal. This guy he has multiple felonies. So I mean, the only experience this really guy has in the world is, comes from off of a prison bunk or behind a screen on TikTok all day long. He doesn't work. He doesn't do anything. He doesn't take care of it. You guys will see that too. You remember the other night when I talked about the fact that so much so that I've been having to provide even tampons, toilet paper, basic necessities. You're going to see her begging me for food to feed the youngsters. I don't know that I should have said that out loud either. I'm not going to be using any when I'm speaking and on this page and what we do here. I'm not going to be using any names. I'm not going to, we're going to do this decisively and in a correct way. And then we're going to put everything over in one place where everybody can go see it. I think we'll go ahead and keep all our reactions and everything that we discuss, all our discussion over there in that spot, and keep it off of this page, because they would love nothing more than to redirect what it is that we're trying to do here. And that's why you'll see some things posted over there today about how does a predator. First of all, you guys, I'm not a predator hunter. I don't go out and do that. I've never done it before. I share the guys and the decoys that are out there in it and doing it. Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you for that, Luna. And so I'm not I don't go out and catch these guys. I have not done that yet. Okay. So I give it up to the ones that do. Okay, and that's what we're here for, is to show everybody what's going on out there. It's an awareness type thing. Okay, now we may put this stuff on awareness page because we feel like that's exactly what this is. All these awareness pages exist to expose scammers, right? Well, hello Chandra, how you doing, girl? I haven't seen you in a while. I had requested or commented about you one night because I had seen that you'd responded to some of their fuckery over there, and I thought maybe you might want to come and listen in too. So I'm glad you're here. So where was I, y'all? God, I lost it right there, right before I saw Chandra in the comments. I know I was talking about the people that are out there exposing this stuff. Okay, now see, she's already threatened one of our followers and that I consider a close friend, that they're going to make a page on her daughter and say things and do things about her daughter. As you guys know, my daughter, there's already been threats against, violent threats against her before. So, I mean, these people are capable of just about anything. And that's probably the reason, that's probably why I'm probably going to have to take some legal action. And I know you guys have heard that out of her mouth before in the past, but the difference between her and I is I have the resources to actually follow through with that. She knows that. Um, Basically, the ball was in her court. I left it in her court. She decided to play it this morning, and that's why we're here again doing this. And that's the reason why this stuff is now going to hit the streets, and we're going to put it out there and let everybody see it for their own selves. Yes, from her underage son's phone. You guys, this I have her hard blocked everywhere. So after the live the other night, and actually during the live, y'all heard me address it a couple times. I read some of the messages. Has been sent from her son's phone. I'll show y'all that. That'll be shown. The things that they're trying to accuse me of with daughter, that's going to be shown and put into context where everybody can see that how that's been twisted and turned into lies as well. See, you guys, what you are going to see is the truth. You're going to see the truth, the real deal, the real raw shit, not some twisted up mangled bullshit because she's over there manic posting and rage posting because she's pissed because I exposed her. Okay. That wouldn't have happened had I not gotten fed up with being used and led to believe that there was. You guys will see all that. I don't need to go. I don't need to go. Everything will speak for its own self. Um, I had so much to say before I hit the live button, and right now I'm just a little bit. Uh, there's so much. There's so much. I mean, like I'm on information overload right now, and there was so many things that I could have and probably should have went ahead and exposed the other night as well that I didn't come to mind at the time that I think I'm going to go ahead and bring out too. Some things also, once again, that I told her I would not let everybody, I would not expose on her. But since she wants to play it like this, then we're going to let everybody see who she is. This is the only reason we're doing this is because of what she this morning decided to do, the course that she decided to take this in. So this is not, I didn't make this decision. She did. So possibly the first package of stuff that we put out may not go too far back or too super in depth, maybe just to hit the things that need to be hit to show, you know. Um, Based on her behavior, depends on what she decides to do, how she decides to act. That will determine what else I go ahead and let go of and put out for everybody to see as well. So I'm just letting y'all know I was not going to do this. I was going to leave it where it was and close that chapter on that part, that whole over a year's worth of fuckery with her and move on. But apparently, because everybody now knows exactly, what and who she is, she feels like she needs to do this. So she wants to do this, and we'll do this. Um, thank you for that, Texter. You know who you are, buddy. I appreciate you, and thank you for the advice the other morning. You were the first one that brought me back down to earth and got me on a level plane and to think about this clearly and decisively. And you kind of helped me get onto this path right here where I'm at right now. So I appreciate you. You know who you are. That's nothing I'm not going to do, guys, is I'm not going to point out people's names, those of you that, what we do, and not because they're targeting you guys right now because of me. And so we're going to do what we can to try to protect you guys as well, because y'all know how they play this game. Y'all seen this. y'all seen how this works. They These type of people will go after other people around you just to try to hurt you. And yes, I know, Haley. I am definitely. Well, I'll tell you what, Haley. She does not have any pictures of me. I can tell you that right now. She has absolutely no pictures of my genitalia. So, whatever she would like to do with that, and that will also, by the way, just the threat of it is enough for legal action on that part as well. Let me just let you guys know something that y'all don't know about. There was a page that came out, and the pictures of her were put on that page, and that's what started all this with her. Right, this stuff that's been going on for the last few weeks. You guys are going to see some of this in the first package of stuff that we drop. Because she has presented herself as this Barbie doll, and she most certainly, I was catfished. Okay, guys, she is a catfish and a um a major liar. Which all this is going to show. Y'all will see all this, but let me just make that clear. I was catfished, and basically, you guys were too, because she's not what and who she claims to be. Okay, let me check this text message, y'all. Yes, thank you for that, texter. The person that just texted me just now, and I appreciate that too. These are people coming from all that's been around us for this whole time, that are coming out to help expose the fact that she's lying. People that are going to also prove that she has made it perfectly clear out of her own mouth that I am not a drug user. I do not drink, uh, except for very, very occasionally. So those things are going to be proven too. So I appreciate that. And then also backing me up on what the facts are on this thing, because you have it in perspective as well. A lot of you guys have screenshots. Y'all have things in your own inboxes. Y'all have experiences and stuff from this too. Um, let's just make this a joint effort, a group effort here, to fully put this out here and put it in perspective and let everybody see for their own selves. And there won't even need it to be any talking anymore. It all shows right there. It's cut and dried. It really is. I mean, Teresa, I went live on New Year's Eve. I was drinking that night, but it had been probably 3 months since I had a beer before that, and I haven't had a drink or a cocktail or a beer or anything since then. I can. I'm getting ready to be 53 years old. I can do really whatever the hell I want to do, right? So there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not saying that for those of you that like to drink and do your thing. I used to too. I just don't anymore. But those things, you know how it gets really petty, and it already has. There's already been lies being slung around, and there's going to be more. But we're not going to do that. We're going to use factual stuff, information. We're going to show actual physical proof of what we're talking about. We're not going to use lies and deception or anything like that to try to um, tell our side of it, or my side of it, I should say. When I say "our," you guys, it's because I have a lot of people that have come to my defense here, and that are, number one, worried about me, which don't worry about me, I'm good. Number two, have always known what type of person it is that we're dealing with here, and have tried to tell me also for a long time, but I wouldn't listen because I was blinded by love, which, let me tell you guys, that is no longer a problem. Okay. I'm actually embarrassed because I don't see how I ever could have had those type of feelings for this type of an individual. Okay. I was told about something that went on TikTok the other night after our live that was just straight fucking icky, just disgusting. And these are the type of people we're dealing with. It's like, ew, like I don't want that attached to me, my name. I don't want to be associated to that. I'm not that type of person. I'm not that. I'm not what you see them doing and what you see them saying. I'm not that kind of person, and I don't want to be associated or a part of it anymore. And I wish I had never, especially now that I'm seeing, hearing, and watching what's being done and said. It's disgusting and it's gross, and I wish it wasn't attached to my name. um, Trying to see the good info. I'm gonna try to address some of y'all's comments too. It happened like a lot of people are blind about. Thank you, Luna. And you are a rock for me, and I so appreciate you. And Teresa, hey, all you guys, y'all are fucking amazing. And I just want y'all to know that I appreciate you guys. Everybody that checked on me, everybody that's um, brought things also to show. Everybody has receipts of their own of some sort that actually fits into this whole equation here, this whole situation, this well over a year's worth of fuckery. We've all kind of had some type of interaction, or I mean, obviously that's how a lot of us here are connected, right? So um but for the ones that don't know, that's what exposure is about, right? So like, we want people going forward, or people that decide to go ahead and continue to associate with them, to know the type of people that it is that they're dealing with, right? So and for anybody that doesn't know what's going on, that's coming in new to this whole thing, what you're going to see is you're going to see smoke and mirrors and lies and deception from over there. And then what we're going to show you is plain straight facts, straight from the horse's mouth. And we're going to drop it out just like that. And we're not going to have to talk about it. It all shows out its own self. Right. So, good morning, Tanya. Has been done and is even being done as we speak, has been done this morning. But let me make this clear again, y'all. This is not because I did not want to do this. I was requested after that live the next morning to drop some things out, some receipts to show some of the things that I exposed the other night. And I said, look, by some of the people I've talked to, that's kind of brought me back down to earth. We kind of feel like it's best just to leave it and walk away from it. But due to what she has decided to do yesterday and this morning, I think full exposure is the way to go about this. And let's just get it done, get it out there, let it be known exactly who and what she is, and him too, since he's decided that he's part of this too. You guys are going to see some very violent and disgusting stuff from him as well. you're going to see that the things that they're saying about me are things that they've taken and twisted and lied about, because we have the actual facts and the actual proof straight from her. We don't know each other. She doesn't know me and I don't know her. Really? Well, I think that's going to flesh out as well. So we shall see, right? I did see a screenshot from something you posted over there where you said, I dare you. Well, guess what, sweetheart? Accepted. Challenge accepted. Okay. I know the assignment, right? So you asked for this and you're going to get it. Now, let me just make this clear to you. I'm speaking directly to you now. You have the ability to reverse course on this at any time. Whatever I do from here on out is based upon your actions. But what's already been said and done from yesterday and this morning, and because of the things I exposed the other night, I am bringing out some of the things to show that what I'm telling is the absolute truth. Okay, so just know that you brought that on yourself, okay? And like I said the other night, when I was actually pretty hostile and upset and angry, you brought this on. You did this. You lied to me and led me on to get money from me. And that's something else I think I'm probably going to show, which is embarrassing on my behalf, but I think maybe we're going to show some dollar amounts, and we're going to see some timelines here. You guys are going to see when, how this took place. Yeah, I know, Teresa, and I understand, and you have every right to be. You were attacked yesterday, and your daughter threatened, and I've had it. It's been done to mine, so I understand how that makes you feel, and so does she. That's the thing, guys. She knows how it feels because they came after our kids. They made a whole page to dox our children, our families, our exes, our backgrounds, all kinds of shit. So she knows how it feels. So she knows that by doing that isn't really cool. And look, you guys, I'm not proud of this, but I was also said, hey, let it go, because she did it first. There was at the end of that 7.5 hour live the other night, she came into the comments with one of her other profiles and attacked one of our commenters that was in here, and went and did some Googling on her name and then dropped her address in the comments. In reaction, it pissed me off, and I did say her address out loud. And I wish I had done that, because that there are children there that don't have any part of this, and I don't want anybody, sending pizzas or fake door dashes, or door knocks, or any of that kind of stuff. We're not going to do any of that kind of shit. Um, thank you, Tanya. And I don't know if you heard the other night, but I am very embarrassed about a lot of the things that I said the other night. But I did it because I wanted to bare myself too, down to the bare bones, and let the microscope show on the whole situation, me and her and him. So that's what I did. And in the process, what I had to do to myself to humiliate and embarrass myself, I had to do that. I had to. That's part of the honesty of this. That's part of being real and honest about it. And that's why I had to do it. I'm not going to, I don't have to try to hide any of the things, because my intentions were pure and good the whole time. You guys are going to see that hers were not. I was led along and I was lied to, and it was all done, obviously, because you're going to see some stuff very, very recently where she's telling me that she wants me to come and get her and the kids and get them away from him. You're going to see where she was scared. She didn't want anything said until Brandon was home and the other people were home, because she didn't want to tell him what was going on, that she was going with me while she was at home alone with them. That was the day that he attacked her when I was on the phone with her and took her phone. You're also going to see some messages that proves that as well, that what I said about that is true. Yes, Mikey Whalen's Lil Wang. My dick is tiny. It's small. Okay, I have a very small penis. So if that makes you feel better, you go with that. Okay. So yeah, we'll do that to you guys. I have a small penis, and just whatever else is gonna get. This is how you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Luna, and anybody that's screenshotting and modding the comments. I appreciate you guys. Um, my goodness, my goodness. Y'all. I'm telling you, like this has got me all out of sorts because, I'll tell you what, and this is something that I'd said to somebody else not too long ago. I think one of the most frustrating things in the world, at least to me, anyways, I don't know about you guys, but is to be accused of something that you did not do, right? And so, if there's any accusations that she has on me that she would like to bring out into the open, I encourage her to do so and to go ahead and back that up with proof as well. I will own mine, whatever it might be. That's why I went ahead and put myself out the way I did the other night because I bared myself all the way down to my bones and my little small tiny penis too, um, because it was about truth, and that's what it is right now, and that's what it will remain to be until we're finished with this. She'll be the one that decides when this is finished. Okay, so um, I'm sorry, Chandra. Let me look at what you're saying. I'm not sure what page it is. They wanted me to. Nick and Clee and all of them did not make such page. I know they didn't, Chandra, and I know it wasn't them. Look, they were all doxxed by her too. Every one of them was doxxed by her the same way she's doing it to me, and she's going to do it to apparently whoever she can get her hands on. She's the doxing queen, y'all. I mean, y'all saw that. Y'all saw that for yourselves. She doxed the shit out of a bunch of people a year ago. So I mean, I fully expect that we may see some more of that behavior too. I mean, it's already extremely erratic. What's taking place, the things that is being said and being posted, and it's already erratic and manic, and it borders on shit posting. It's fuckery. I mean, uh, but it is what it is. Yes, it does. It screams mental health issues, and it will show why it is that she's on 3 different um, psych medications. Yeah, all that will become pretty clear to you guys, which I think some of the things that she's already done and said has done that itself anyway. So everything that we put out right now will be you've been doxed and boxed. But yeah, see, she did that to a lot of people, and I kind of expect her to do it again. I don't know. Like I said, she'll determine the course of this, not me, because I was going to leave it where it was. No, she decided to take it here today. So here we go again. We weren't going to do any of this on this page, period, anymore. Obviously, this is where I go live from. So this is where we had to have this conversation right here. This is where we're going to, right here today, organize this from. We're going to let you guys know where it is that we're going to put these because we're not putting this on this page. That's not what this page is about. This isn't about drama, Facebook drama, and cheating, lying, scamming people, taking money under false pretenses and shit like that. That's what awareness pages are for, and that very well may be where we put them. I don't know. I have several pages. I may put it on one of the, I just don't know yet. Um, we're going to be, yeah. And you know what, Linda, that's not actually not such a bad idea either. Um, it's going to be well documented. Um, yes, there's, you're going to see some text messages too, also from him, where he has threatened child protective services on my mother, who is raising her two great grandchildren. Okay. Um, and for no reason at all, with absolutely zero proof or anything to back it up. That's just the way these people roll. Threatening child protective service. When somebody made that comment the other night to her, and I said, no, 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 guys, let's not do that. Let's not be calling any child protective services on anybody. Let's not be doing any of that stuff. Okay. And if they do, that's because that's the kind of people that they are. And they're going to show that by their actions, by their behavior, by what they do. They're going to show us. We're going to have to do very, very little work here, y'all. I mean, exposing people of this, well, I'm not going to say exposing people like this is actually pretty simple, because they do it for you. They actually do it all for you. So really all you have to do at this point now is just observe. You'll see it for yourself. I really don't even have to say anymore. Um, some young children can be a danger. And look, y'all, this don't have anything to do with children whatsoever. And so none of our children should be drug into this whatsoever. When you start doing that, that shows exactly how many times have all of us been live and talked about this, how fucked up that is when something goes sideways on social media and the person who got their feelings hurt or whatever the case might be goes and drags that other person's children somehow into it. That is wrong. We're not going to play that from our end of it. We're not going to be that. That's not who we are as people. A page name that docs children's names and other info. I don't know the page name, but Mike Truth wanted me to tell you they did not make that page. I know they didn't, and I want all you guys to know that I know that. And there's a lot of you that I'm going to have to owe some public apologies to, and I will get to that as well as we go along with this. And I want to apologize about some of the things that I said, some of my own behavior, and I hate to make excuses for myself, but some of the things you guys are going to see will show you exactly how these things get triggered in a person. Especially from somebody, this is another thing that just blows my mind, that I did not know about this person that I loved so deeply, that she has the capacity to give zero fucks about anybody but her own self. You guys will also see that never, ever, ever, ever once has she taken any accountability for anything whatsoever. Nothing that was done over on that page a year ago, nothing that has happened between her and I that's taken place over the course of the past over a year now, nothing. She does not take accountability, and she is a major liar. I mean, like I'm almost tongue tied when I get into some of this, because I have like 5 thoughts at once, and I got to get at least one of them to squeeze out of there, right? And so some of them will escape me, but they'll come back. We'll eventually get all this out and on the table, and it'll all be clear. I know which one. I don't remember the name. I know they didn't do it. She doxed. Yes, she did. She doxed every one of them, and she has apps for that, background checking apps and stuff. And listen, y'all, she's good at that shit. She is good at it. So, I mean, I'm sorry. Let me just apologize in advance if any of you guys end up getting attacked by her. And um, I mean, I can't help the type of person that she is. I can't control what it is that she's going to do. But that's why I'm trying to give yes, she's definitely a compulsive liar, um, times 150 million. Um, I'm trying to give her the opportunity to decide exactly how far, how deep this is going to go. Okay. Um, a lot of it already has to come out, has to be shown. And she also brought that on herself as well. Didn't have to happen, but now it's going to. Yes, narcissistic, sociopathic behavior comes to mind, and it has for me for the last couple of days on her behalf as well. And you guys will see a bunch of that. You'll see a bunch of that in these. And I don't know how far and how deep we're going to get into this. I mean, like I have literally everything from the very, very, very first communication her and I ever had with each other, in every place that we ever had it. I have also videos, I have recordings, I have all kinds of stuff. And the reason why I have this stuff, and I know she's going to say, "Oh, look, you didn't ever have pure intention anyway. If you was keeping and collecting," I did that because going into it, we all know what kind of what was happening, what what we were all involved in, what we were doing with the, the trolling that was taking place, the streaming of people. I just, everybody knows what was going on. Okay, so I knew what type of things were had the possibility of happening. Um, so it was a CYA thing on my part, and you know what? Here we are, over a year later, a year and a half, and I am so happy that I did. I am so happy that I kept every single fucking thing, because now every single thing, every little bit of shit that gets talked about me, every little lie that comes out about me, I can go ahead and dig back here into my shit and bust something out to say, wait a minute, here you go. Okay. So you have the opportunity to stop that before it even happens. Ball's in your court. Um, So I want to make that perfectly clear. This live stream right here would not even be happening right now had it not been for the manic rage posting this morning. Okay, let me make that clear too. The things that I'm getting ready to expose, drop out, and show would not also have happened had it not been for the manic rage posting this morning and the threats from yesterday and all of that stuff. Threatening other people. This is between you, I, and that piece of shit, lazy ass meth head. And I probably shouldn't have said that just now either. I don't really, well, I don't want to participate in any of that anymore. I mean, that's the trash behavior, the trailer park Jerry Springer bullshit. That's for them. That's not for us. We're going to stand on facts. 10 toes in right here. Everything. All out. Let everybody see it. It all speaks for its own self. Yeah, the last time you should have stopped the last time you tried to, I'll say, unsubscribe from existence, because you fucked over the one person you thought you had a hold on. And she actually did. I don't know if I would say a hold on, but listen, she knew that I would never, ever, ever share any of our stuff. I have always kept all that private. Look, y'all, the alarm for Jessica's medication is going off right now. I don't know if y'all could hear that, but anyway, and she knows what I'm talking about. Anyways, Jessica, there went your alarm. Take your medication. Anyways, shit. Where was I at, y'all? Can somebody help me out? I'm sorry, I'm all over the place. Mike's lubed up back scratcher. You won't post messages because she'll post proving you doxed single women and children 100. Okay, Mike's lubed up back scratcher. Stay tuned. You're going to be given you'll be redirected, because we're not doing that here on this page. You'll be redirected to see for your own self. And so I really don't even have to acknowledge you right now, because everything you said is going to be fleshed out and proven on its own. Okay. With real time and real life proof. Okay. So, documentation, right? So, who records personal calls, huh? Teresa, but this one, okay. I don't know what your, probably a, I don't know, English remediation course maybe in order for you, Grayson. I don't know. But, anyhow, I don't, I mean, I'm not, you'll see. Just stay tuned. Okay. Just stay tuned, Dingbat. So I'm actually probably going to read off some of these, some of the fuckery and the moronicy that comes in here, the idiocy, the moronic idiocy that comes through like that. Because look, y'all, I don't have anything to hide. I bared myself all the way down the other night, and everything that I'm getting ready to show also is going to be a little humiliating for me. So once again, I'm burying myself all the way down to my little tiny micro penis. And I mean, minus any pictures. I'm not going to show any pictures of her. I'm not going to, well, look, we're not going to show any. She is going to be, I was catfished. Okay. You guys have seen me. I popped my camera on. Has anybody ever seen her on camera before? Ever? Any of you? Only me and Ryan have ever, and I should have said his name just now, has ever seen her on camera. Nobody else has. Go over on TikTok, watch. Never, ever once has she opened her camera up. Anybody ever seen her open up her camera on Facebook? Never, ever once. So that's the reason why she's doing this. That's why she's acting out this way. That's why the manic rage posting, because she presented herself as this Barbie doll. And that's what she presented herself to me for, as. And that's why she stopped me from going the first 2 times with a foot out the door. And then it was, well, because I'm afraid when you do see me, you're going to turn around and go back home. And she's like, let's go on cam. And she showed herself to me that day. And I told her, okay, I can get past this. Because before, right now, I fell in love with the person, not the person's looks. So at that point, that became irrelevant to me. I didn't care what she looked like. I was in love with her. And so I carried on for 8, 9 more months, knowing exactly full well what she looked like. Did not bother me. I don't care that she doesn't have any teeth. I don't care about any of that. And then maybe I shouldn't have even said any of that, but I'm pretty sure I did say all that the other night. So it's not like it hasn't been said. But I mean, that's where we're at. That's what really started all this. And she did not want anybody to know what her actual appearance is in real life. That's why nobody on social media has ever seen her pop her camera open. Never once. I dare anybody. I'll give anybody. Well, no, I won't say that, because I mean, then here comes that loser ass son bitch trying to get more money out of me. But anyways, yeah, nobody can come up with any pics or video from social media of her ever. Since any of us have known her, because she don't and she won't. Once again, you did this to yourself. You should have kept your fingers off of the keyboard and kept your page deactivated, after you put the fake ambulance photo up there to make people think that you had checked out or tried to check out, remember? And when I was the one who sent you the text, and I'll go ahead and show that too, telling you, please take that down because you're making yourself look crazy, because that's clearly in the summertime and there's actually snow on the ground where you're at right now. So, and then of course, when she saw my text, she went and she took it down and she deactivated the page. The page went active again this morning with fuckery. And so here we are again. Let me look at some of the comments here, y'all. I'm sorry I haven't been able to do that. I'm kind of like I was the other night. I'm a little bit all over the place, and I have a million thoughts on my mind, and I'm, trying to decide exactly what all I'm gonna put out. And I mean, there's already some things that has to be put out because it has to be shown that the things that's already been exposed are factual and real. And that it's nothing but straight smoke, mirrors, lies, innuendo, deception coming from the other direction. So that has to be done. So I can't stop that now. I can't stop that now. That has to be done. I told you I would never, ever, ever, and that's why Ryan has never, ever seen any of the text messages between her and I, because I wouldn't show him. I wouldn't send him any of it. I wouldn't let him see any of it. Kept that private between me and her. There's been one person I sent a couple text messages to, and that was because she was told some bullshit about me, and I sent her the text messages to prove that was bullshit lies. And actually, I think those text messages actually were posted, but that's okay. I knew there was a possibility, even though I was told they wouldn't. I knew there was a possibility that they would be. And she was very pissed at me when I did that, because and I told her why. I had to, because of what you said about me. You lied, and I had to prove that you were lying. So don't lie on me, and then I won't have to show everybody that you're lying about me. That's basically where we're at. Right? So like I said, you brought all this on yourself, and everything that happens from here on out, everything that comes out will be brought on by you. So you get to decide. See, you're still in the driver's seat, girl. You're actually still running the show. Okay? So you guys, I'm gonna try to look through some of these comments. Keeps trying to say the pigs aren't. I've got that covered. I've got that covered, Teresa. She won't be able to deny that anymore. I've got that covered. That they're still being shit posted over there. So that's fine. I mean, like I said, she's in the driver's seat currently. She's going to determine what comes out. So whatever she decides that she wants to say, that's what's going to determine what I put out to prove that it's bullshit. So I know, right, Teresa? I have no idea. What I figure actually that it is mass reporting, because this is actually a very strong connection. This is a fiber connection. So um, yeah, I froze that time. I did, Luna, and it pushed me out, and I had to re-enter the studio. But am I getting echoes? Like, is my sound messed up at all, you guys? Or because if I miss anything, if you guys can't hear, or something, tell me, and I'll go ahead and go back over it so that you guys can. I want everything to be perfectly clear. I mean, Haley, when you love somebody and you're not about, it's not about things like that. It's about the love. It's not about possessions. It's not about appearance. It's pure and it's real, and that's what it was for me. So her appearance was it was irrelevant to me at that point. I was already past that. I didn't care, right? So um oh, here's the page. What am I missing? What am I missing? Okay, the sound is good. Thank you. Um there's a page that Mike showed me. It's called Yes. And that's where the whole shit show began right there. You are gonna see a bunch of that in the text messages. Um Y'all, I have stuff from Messenger, and you guys will be able to recognize her profile. It's everything that I'm going to show you. You'll be able to clearly tell is authentic. And I also went and made sure that that would be solid documentation, so that it can't be danced around and lied about. I mean, of course, it's probably going to be. I mean, what else does she have at this point but to lie and deny? But it's solid and it's real, and it is what it is at this point. And listen, y'all, I hate this. It sound like okay. I says I'm back. You all sound like a bunch of see you. Either put your proof out or shut the fuck up. Listen here, buddy, or ma'am, whichever the case may be. I run shit right here, okay? So if you want to run something other than your mouth, you need to go someplace else, because this is mine right here. And everything that I do from this point, this is my life. I'm the one who got scammed, catfished, and taken advantage of for a very large amount of money. This is my life. I will do this the way that I want to do it. And like I have said, it is not going to be done on this page. We will direct you to where you're going to be able to find this stuff, but that is not what this page is for. So you were back. You are no longer back now. Goodbye. You're dismissed. Goodness, you guys. Look, I'm not going to hide that stuff. I'm going to go ahead and let them say what they want to say. I'm going to put it right out there for everybody. I'm not hiding anything. That's what this is all about right here. This is transparency. This is honesty. This is truth, facts, and documentation. Solid documentation, undeniable documentation. That's what this is about. That's what it's going to be. So if it embarrasses myself, if it humiliates myself in the process, like it had to the other night, like it has already in this side, then so be it. I'll have to take that. Um, yeah, I know, Luna. Exactly. I mean, it's really not. Uh, yeah. Um, no, Jess, I don't know. That page has not been blocked. So you can go to it and you can see what's there. Some of that's there will come into play with what we're going to be dropping out. What we're going to show, because that's actually what got us here. And this was going to happen. Look, well, I don't know that this was going to happen, But the end, the official, complete 100% end to her and I was coming anyways because she kept lying to me, and you guys are going to see that, and telling me that she wants me and her to be together and she wants rid of him. But as much as I kept thinking and hoping that that was going to happen and waiting for it and trying to get that to happen, it never did. So after 5 months of that bullshit, I got sick of it, and here we are. So no, I won't block you. I won't block you. You're there. You have relevancy to the situation at hand. It's unfortunate, but that's where we're at. And all of this is unfortunate, you guys, and so freaking unnecessary. None of this had to happen. But I mean, you don't get to look. You don't get to use and abuse somebody and then tell them to keep their mouth shut about it. That's what caused me to blow up. It was basically, oh well, I fucked you over, get it and be quiet about it. Shut up, don't tell nobody. No, no, you hurt me and you fucked me over and you stole from me, and I can't, I use that word stolen loosely because I did send the money to her voluntarily. I admit that, but you guys are going to see under what pretense. You'll see that for yourselves. So it's called theft by deception. Look it up. The gang of false pretenses is basically the what it boiled down to. But anyway, you guys are gonna see all that. Karma, girl, I hate that this is what you're gonna have to see. This is gonna probably get a little bit ugly. It's already been ugly, and I thought we could leave it, where it was the other night, but that obviously wasn't gonna happen. So no, and we don't profile or any of that shit either over here. So um, everybody's welcome that is, on the same page as us. If you're not, I mean, feel free to come in and throw my comments. I'll read it out loud, and I'll acknowledge it. We'll address it. As I said, I bared myself all the way down to my tiny little micro penis, and I have nothing to hide, right? I've already embarrassed and humiliated myself and told every fucking thing. And actually, I didn't. The last couple of days, I've thought of several things that I did not cover during that 7.5 hour live, of which was full of things that of a person that supposedly I don't know and doesn't know me, which everybody will see is completely bullshit. Okay, Carmen, what we're going to do is see, we want to do this the right way because everything has been just crazy drama and fuckery, and we're not going to do that because, first of all, that's not what this page was for. And that's why I don't even really like this live being here. The live that we did the other night didn't want that one here. But that's the reason why everything that I'm going to put out is not going to be put here. It's not what this page is for. We're going to put it on an exposure page most likely because that's what it classifies as. That's where it needs to be. Damn, like that 5 must have made you skip a stroke with that tiny pee. Did you have a black eye? Yeah, I mean, if you have a micro penis, why do you need Astroglide to? I mean, I'm just saying. But I mean, it's whatever. It's whatever. But and this is unfortunate, Carmen, because I did not want to do this. She made threats yesterday against Teresa and Teresa's daughter. There's been threats made against kids already. She's already used her son's her minor son's phone to start texting from. And I figured probably what we're going to find out that is good. It's going to be used for misdirection, right? She's going to try to say, "Oh, that's not my phone number." Well, guess what? It's too late. I've got everything documented. She changed her phone number 4 times here in the last month or so. She went on a little stretch there where she kept changing it. She was doing that for him to stroke his little poor little guy, all worried about Mike over here going to take her away from him. So everything is always usually about, keeping him from having a little hissy and leading on her again, which he can't go anywhere. He's homeless. That's the reason he's there. He didn't have any place to go. Um, she told me he didn't have any place to go. That's why he had to come there. He didn't have any choice. But and maybe we'll talk about some of that too. Maybe I'll put out some pictures and some stuff on some of that, on what his situation was and why he had to do what he had to do and why they are where they are today, why she's stuck with him now. And you'll see that she says that too. He's probably not going to like this at all either. If he's listening, he's really, really, really going to get his feelings hurt pretty badly here. But you know what? Mine haven't been protected. Didn't care about mine. So didn't care about taking my money either. A lot of it. I'm going to show that too. I'm going to show the money trail. So that's plain and clear, which they already admitted in the live the other night. They admitted, and they, that they did it. They admitted that they took a large amount of money from me, and they think it's funny. They think it's cute. So now we're going to see what I was told to be able to get that money from me. Right. So, and like I said, it's going to be a little bit embarrassing again for me, but on that one, Provoke 4.20, I'm not exactly sure who that person was, how that person was fished out of this, but that had something to do with my ex-wife, some stuff that was happening to her, and her page. I'm talking about my now recent ex, the one that we're here for right now. Her page was mentioned through this, and we figured she was the one that was doing all of the fuckery that was happening on that page. Right? That's how she got. And I'm not exactly sure how or where her profile got pulled up, drug in, put in, doxed out, all that stuff. I'll have to, when I start scrolling back and getting deeper and deeper back to the old parts of stuff, the messages between her and I, where we're talking about everything, will reveal a bunch of that stuff for her. Like the King Crane stuff, all that stuff will become clear to everybody. Everybody will see that's not me. Which there's admins that we had that could prove that for me anyways, where I didn't have to dig back a million miles deep into this stuff to get it. But we're going to do what we have to do. We're going to do what we have to do to. So you co-signed all the lies. I did. You co-signed all the lies she put about her former admins and continued. I didn't co-sign any lies she put out about her admins. If she lied about her admins, she did that on her own. I can't control what comes out of her mouth. I can't control what she types on a keyboard. As y'all can see, as of this morning, what's happening. Layla Davis, I don't know who you are. I've never seen you before. Maybe that's an assumed name. It's not really your real name. I don't know. But let me go ahead and finish reading what you're trying to say here, and continue to co-sign some up until a week ago. No, not really, because a bunch of the stuff that the whole lie, about the marriage and the whole skit part thing of it, she had already told about that. So no, I wasn't really. I just wasn't talking about it. I mean, obviously, I didn't bring any of this out in the open until Saturday night. Okay, so you have known all this time it was lies, and you let people in here run their mouths about them based off the lies you were co-signing. Okay, so I'll address that. You went along with it though. Yes, I'm talking to this Layla, whoever this Layla Davis is. Okay. So of course I didn't bust out and talk about everything, because then I would have been revealing, it would have all came out then, right? At that point, I'm still waiting for the go sign for me to go get her and the kids and us to get away from him. She was going to leave him there at Brandon's house. Just let him dump off instead, whatever was going to be, whatever. Y'all will see that. But so no, of course I didn't. I let everything just lay as it was and play as it was, because it wasn't time to say anything yet. So there's the answer to your question. If trolls want to ask questions, fine, but don't get nasty or you'll get blocked. Exactly. Please be respectful and understand the situation. Exactly. Look, we're going to try to accommodate everybody here. We're going to try to accommodate everybody that was involved over there from day one. Everybody that wants to troll, all the people that have been victimized, everybody in this whole thing. We're going to try to accommodate everybody here, okay? So look, I bared myself all the way down to my tiny micro penis, y'all. I have humiliated myself and bared myself down to bones to give you guys the truth of this whole situation, so that she would not be able to lie her way around all this shit. Okay, so that's what we're still doing. Hi, Imbal, how you doing, girl? Haven't seen you in a while too. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I don't know how much of this you know, but you'll know quite a bit here pretty quickly. And look, y'all, we understand that. I'm sorry. Let me get a drink here, y'all. I'm losing my voice. I haven't been able to sleep. This shit has really got me really fucked up. I'm trying to tell y'all. Okay. My coffee got cold on me. Fuck, where was I at? Okay, well, I mean, I'm glad you're here. I mean, you too, where you saw, you heard, I mean, you were around, you know what's up. So, and that's what I'm trying to say. Everybody I'm talking about, and I'm not going to go ahead and say all their names, because they all know who they are. They all know who they are. Everybody that she doxed. And yes, I did sit there and sit next to her, not next to her, but up on live, and knowing that she had done that. I knew it was her. I didn't say anything. I protected and defended her. Yes, I did, all the way up until what, 2-3 days ago. Yes, I did. Why? Because I was madly in love with her, thought I was madly in love with her, and I would have done anything to protect and defend her. I always have, haven't I? How many times have you guys seen me go ballistic on live from people trolling the comments because I was protecting her? I would have done anything for her, and I have. And it would have continued, but she fucked up. Now, I did not make any page. Listen, y'all, as far as making pages, any page that's ever been made anywhere, I have never, ever, ever in my life made any page except for the one that we're on right now. This is the only page I've ever made, except, well, y'all seen my other ones, that I used to troll out of but this is the only page I've ever made. I don't do the fake page thing. I don't call no CPS, DHS. I don't do any of that shit. I ain't call no police. That was something I was trying to get to a while ago. I got sidetracked, forgot it, and moved on and passed it up. There was she called the police about that page, and I'll show you all some stuff about that too. I had to talk to the people at the police station. First, I talked to the county sheriff's office, because the police officer's phone number didn't come up connected to the Johnston County Police Department, so I wasn't going to talk to the officer. I didn't know for sure it was an officer, right? And you can't trust anything that comes from her. So I called the county sheriff's department myself. They connected me to the deputy that was out at her house with her that day over the pictures that was on that other page, right? I told that officer I had absolutely nothing to do with it. Yes, they did originate from my phone, but I didn't make the page and I didn't post them. I told the officer too. I said, and actually, that she's my girlfriend, And listen, y'all, this was only 2, 3 weeks ago. You're going to see this documentation of this. I said, she's my girl. We're planning on, I'm coming there. We're getting a house together. And he's like, well, that's not what she said. And I was like, I'm the one who supports her. You know, like I just got done sending her $125. And he's like, okay, well, that's y'all's business then. And that was the end of the discussion with me and the Johnston County Sheriff's Department. Unfortunately, there's going to be some new conversations had with the Johnston County Sheriff's Department. That's just the way this is probably going to have to end up playing out. Newly provoked, why has been blocking me? Was I rude? You were not rude. I am relevant in this way. Maybe you need to enlighten your friend, Mike. Okay, look, Pro, there's been bad blood between us because of the things that you posted. But look, I understand everything that everybody's ever said and posted about me and her. And, you know, I'm not going to act like some of it wasn't deserved, but some of it was not. A lot of it actually was not. I mean, everybody should have just minded their own business and let her and I have our relationship, and y'all went on y'all's way and let us go on our way. But everybody had to have their nose all up in it. And that's why this whole thing is what it is right now. But that's okay. That's the past. That's water under the bridge. And like I said, you are relevant to this. So and no, she's not going to embarrass herself. She's a very, very close friend of mine. So and she belongs here. She's my major support system. So and she's an extremely solid person and has a lot of bullshit talked about her over this too. She's not even connected to any of it. Doesn't have, none of this has anything to do with her. Luna does not have anything to do with any of this, y'all. So she should not be dragged. She shouldn't have pages made about her. She shouldn't be called Luna Tuna, lunatic. None of that bullshit. She is a good and solid individual. She's a decoy. She works for a PI. She's a good person. She's a productive part of society, not like the trash that we're speaking on. Okay. Okay, Luna, and that's your choice. That's your choice. It's your decision. You're running that. Um, you know, all I'm doing is dropping the facts, and you manage it. And thank you. I appreciate you. You know, I appreciate you more than anything. Teresa, you too, you've been a long time. You've been trying to get me cleared this and get my head out of the fucking clouds for months and months and months and months and months, and I wouldn't listen to you a lot more. Even some of the past admins, because of some of her behavior, brought it to my attention. I let it go because I thought I was madly in love with her. Everybody, there's been a ton of people that have tried to get my head pulled out of this and get me to realize what it was that I was involved in, but I couldn't and didn't, and all the way until a few days ago I didn't. Okay, so to all you guys, thank you. Even if I drug your ass on live several times, if you tried to warn me and tell me what I was in the middle of, I was blind, didn't see it at the time, and so I'm thanking you right now for it. Wish I would have saw it then. Didn't. This is hard for me, y'all. This is like one of the hardest things I've ever been through before. And it isn't anymore because of my feelings for her, because she fucking crushed that. She absolutely, that's devastation at this point. Let me see what she's saying. Luna, you can make those decisions on your own. If you feel like they're being hostile and they're not, see, Teresa, you along with your silence was loud enough. Okay, look, y'all, listen, let's not argue with each other in the comments, please, because like we were saying, everybody that has had, because Layla, I don't know who you are. I mean, you may just be under a different name, but everybody that has been relevant to this thing for the past year and a half has relevancy to be in and to see all of this and to witness it and be able to see the proof, the documentation, and hear the facts and the truth. So everybody should be able to participate that's been in some way victimized by it, involved in it, in any kind of way. So let's just please not argue each other in the comments, and let's just try to keep this factual and on track, and so that we can get to the task at hand and do what we're trying to do here, which is to expose a terrible person, somebody that I loved dearly, more than I thought I had ever loved anybody before in my life. I've realized now that was not the case. That was not the case. I can't love a person that's like that because I'm not that kind of a person. Those aren't my kind of people. That's not the kind of person that I can hitch my wagon to. Okay. So I didn't know. Like, I didn't, a lot of this, I mean, look, y'all, I'm guilty. I knew a lot. I covered a lot of things. I lied for a lot of things for her. I did. And I mean, I've been trying to admit that. Um, but there's a lot of things I just did not know. I did not know some of the shit that she was capable of. Like some of the shit that's been done and said on TikTok, some of the things that's been posted and said, some of the inboxes that's been said, some of this stuff. I mean, I guess I should have, because she doxed the fuck out of how many people? And then now I'm on her list too. I've been doxed too. Which is fine, because look, y'all know I've never hidden. I've always came. Look, I know. Quit saying. And look, I know. I mean, I'm just saying. I'm just trying to make it clear. You know, my blinders was because I was in love with somebody. I did what I did because of that. I'm not. I'm not in love with her, y'all. I'm not. I'm not capable of loving a person like that. Okay. Um, what was I saying before I said that? A message came through and I fucking addressed it. What was I saying, Luna? Can somebody help me? I'm sorry, y'all. Look, I had an hour and a half sleep yesterday. I had 2 hours last night. Ever since this shit started, I can't sleep. I can't. I mean, I can't even eat. I can't do anything. This shit has got me. Y'all can probably hear my stomach right now, but I mean, it's got me fucked up. Um, but it's okay. It's okay, because look, y'all, I'm on the other side of it now. You know, I'm like, not saying I've changed sides with people or whatever. What I mean is, I'm on the other side of the situation. That's in my rearview mirror now. You know, I'm in the process of pulling away from that. I'm pulling out, right? So I'm on the other side of that situation right now. Um, you know, that's on the backside of me now. And so that's what I'm trying to do right now, is to put everything into perspective, drop the proof, to show the truth, and then let it. That's going to be it. I mean, there just won't be anything left. But I will. I'm telling you guys, and this is for all of y'all that's been involved from the very beginning. I'll answer your questions. I'll answer every question that everybody has about everything that has taken place over the last year and a half, 2 years. Okay. Teresa, look, people as a friend. Yes, I stuck up for her, a friend. She did. That's exactly, Teresa. That's what I'm saying. You know, I mean, she was supposed to be my significant other. So of course I would, the same way as you. You thought she was a dear friend to you. You stuck up for her and did. I mean, I don't think any of us that were taken by her have anything to apologize for, honestly. Um, when we drop all these messages and y'all see how she is, you'll see what I mean. We were taken. We believed some bullshit. We were lied to. We were catfished. And I'm not the only one that was catfished. All of you guys were catfished too. Every one of you. Everybody was led to believe that she was somebody she's not. Every single person from day one in this situation has been catfished right along with me. Not quite to the extent that I have. And fortunately for you guys, it didn't cost you guys tens of thousands of dollars. And have maybe even some extensive counseling. Who knows? Now, I'm just kidding. I'm good on that. But I've gotten my counsel from some very good people. I'll tell you that. Sunday morning, I woke up to a text message and I had a 2 hour long conversation with somebody that very rational, very realistic and down to earth, and gave me some excellent advice, and I appreciate him for that. And then also, of course, Luna been solid in there for me this whole time. Teresa, a bunch of you guys. I mean, I'll get through this. I'll thank all of you guys when we get through this, because I'm sure I'm going to have to do a lot more thinking and appreciating um, by the time this is all said and done, because I can see, I mean, so many of y'all are helping this process along, and I appreciate you. Um, and look, y'all, this isn't about teaming up against her, and it's not anything about that. What this is about is exposing the truth and exposing a scam and a con and a catfish. That's what this is about. You did this, Jessica. I told you. I tried to tell you, and you knew I would keep all your secrets for life if you had, but I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know this is who you are, or I would not have. I should have known the very day when you first sent the message to me, and we started talking, and you told me, I said, no, I cannot, because you're married. And you said, we have not been together for 2 years. You let me handle that. I have those messages. I will post those. Like I said, I have everything from day fucking one. Um, I should have known then. And also, just since I'm addressing you right now, you remember about 6 months ago that night when you told me you're not a good person? I should have listened to you then. But no, I didn't. What did I do? I boosted you like I always do. And I said, no, baby, yes, you are. You are a good person. Don't say that about yourself. No, I'm not. I haven't been my whole life. And, I'm trying to be. I want to be. Well, guess what? You're not. And I should have listened to you then. Because you were actually, for once in that whole year and a half, 2 years, that you were telling the fucking truth to me for one time. So, very much so, Karma. You are going to see some things in these messages that's going to blow your mind. Some of her medication, you'll see the things that she's on. These are her words coming from her. I may not do that. I may not put that stuff out. It's going to depend on her. She's going to determine just how deep and how far I go into this. I already have to prove the things that I have exposed already. But to you, babe, you're still in the driver's seat, girl. You're the one who decides how deep and how far this goes. And you're the one that did this morning, and you did what you did yesterday, and you're why we're here again doing this. We wasn't going to do this. We were going to leave it alone. Hi, Kitchen Queen. Why are everyone who is relevant to this being blocked? The only ones that that is being blocked, and it's not me. I mean, I'm not, but it's because she does what she wants to do. She's my, she's my fucking. Y'all know what's up, but she's my rock. She's my buddy. She's my bestie. She's my, she's been side by side with me and watched all this. And all she's doing is, for one thing, trying to keep us from getting this stuff taken down, blocked, reported, because we need to get the truth out, y'all. This stuff needs to be able to stay up. As long as you're not coming in and you're not attacking the commenters that are in here or saying some kind of fuck shit, you're not being blocked. Like you, Kitchen Queen, you didn't say anything. There's no fuckery with your comment. She's not gonna block you. I told her that to do as she felt with that. So she said that you could come back in. Whoever she blocks can come back in as long as they can follow the parameters that we have put down here. Y'all, we're doing this for a reason. We're not doing it because we want to try to control or we're not doing that anymore. We're not trying to do that with you guys. We're not trying to fight with y'all or none of the stuff that we've done for the past fucking year and a half, y'all. We're not trying to do that. What we're doing right now is trying to put the truth out about a horrible fucking person and what they have done to all of us. Okay? So, I mean, we're on a mission here, y'all. Just help out, please. It's your page, and I haven't seen them being disrespectful. Okay, well, you know what? Look, Kitchen Queen, Luna Decoy right there. She's my co-host. She's has every bit of control and power on this page that I have. She's the one who's modding the comments, and you can ask her any question you want to. She'll tell you why, if she blocks somebody or whatever it is. She's very honest and upfront. She's a solid fucking person. I'm just telling y'all, she's good people. Sorry, y'all. Let me get a drink. I don't hardly have a voice anymore after 7.5 hours of that the other night, and then a total of 3.5 hours of sleep since then. Um, Absolutely, Kitchen Queen, and that's kind of what we're trying to say here. So that's why we kind of want to keep the comments on track and on par to the situation at hand, so that because to be able to properly expose this and put this out there and get it all out there the way it needs to be, we can't have the shit taken down, or else people ain't going to get to see it. So we want everybody to see this. Everybody that has ever been affected in any way, shape, or form by her needs to be able to see this stuff. Luna, is there okay? You guys, y'all probably know the people that has been blocked. Ask them what it was, and Luna has said if they want to come in and converse with us, ask questions, and be respectful, and not fight with people in the comments. She said that she would let them. So, and we're not trying to be controlling or condescending or arrogant or anything with anybody. We don't want to do any of that anymore, y'all. This is a whole fucking mission here now. This is a purpose. There's something that we have to get done here. So that's what we're trying to do. And so that's why you guys please don't report and stuff like that. Let's not get this taken down. We need to let everybody's got to see this stuff. And then when we put all the stuff, when we drop everything and we put it over on the page that we're going to put it on, please, you guys don't report it, try to get it taken. Let's let everybody see everything so that everybody can know what's what. And then once the dust settles, if everybody wants everything to go back into chaos again, and then let that be. But for now, let's expose a bad person. Okay, let's put these people out and show what they are. And we can't do that if we get our shit taken down. What page will it be on? Karma, Luna, and I are still trying to discuss that. Look, y'all, we want to do this decisively and correctly. We want to go about it in a way where we can get everything out there that everybody needs to see, be able to show pure documentation that is undeniable, that is not going to get taken down. We're going to try to put things that can't be twisted or spun because it's plain as fucking day, plain as the head on your shoulders. Because there's going to be a bunch of that. There's already been. So there's a whole mission here. There's a reason why we're trying to do this. But look, y'all, we know this is time sensitive. We know that all you guys want to see this stuff immediately because it needs to be authenticated, right? Like everybody needs to know this is real shit, this is true shit, so she can't spin it and lie about it like she does. So we understand that. And we talked about before we came on this live that this stuff has to be done today. So just know that as soon as this live is over, that's the first thing that we're going to start working on is dropping it, and then we're going to let you guys know where you can go see it, and then we'll take it up from there. We'll do a Q&A. We'll talk about it. I've been honest with everybody. I bared myself down all the way to my micro penis. I'll tell you guys anything I'll answer any questions that you have that has happened for this past couple of years. So I think there are people who were from the start and were more deeply involved that deserve to have their say. I think if anything, they could piece it all together too. I agree with you, Kitchen Queen, and we all know who you're talking about. And look, I would have let Nick speak the other night. Listen, I mean, I don't want to name drop, but another person that I talked to, I've said several times, look, I honestly don't even really have an axe to grind with her. What all this is about is the things that have been said to each other throughout this whole process, the trolling and the lies, all the shit we've talked on each other, all of that stuff. That's really where all that bad blood comes from. I actually don't have any kind of extra grind with any of you guys. I'm not pissed at y'all for trolling us. I mean, that's what the fuck we were doing, right? I mean, so everybody that was involved from the very beginning, that's what I'm trying to say. I think everybody can get closure here. That's what I'm trying to say. We have We have the parts and pieces, all of us together, to put every bit of this together on that page where everybody can come and look, and everybody can get the closure they need from this, and those people can be exposed for what and who they are. And then we can move on. And I'll take my responsibility. I'll take my licks. That's why I did what I did Saturday night. That's why I humiliated myself and told every bit of the damn truth, um, because it's about transparency. It's about getting the facts and the truth out. So, truth is great, structural facts, as is Nick. And look, I'm not saying that she's. Look, I mean, I think a bunch of y'all. I always thought a bunch of you guys were solid people. I mean, like I said, the bad blood come from the mudslinging we were all doing with each other. You know, that includes Provoked, and I'm sure Kitchen Queen. You had some of that. There's Clee, Kenny, Nick. All of us did. We all did it. We all did it to each other. But listen, y'all. I swear on my grandbabies, it was not me that did the doxing part. She did that. I had absolutely zero to do with King Crane either. She did that. And there's admins that can prove that and back me up on it if they would. And maybe once all this gets put over on that other page and everything starts coming out and all these truth and facts start getting dumped over there, everybody will have the answers to every question that they have about this whole sordid ordeal. But okay, so for right, and I haven't been able to. I don't care if you guys come to the page, just be respectful. That's what Luna said, y'all. And I mean, and that's all we're trying to do, because we're trying to keep this on track. We want it all to be able to stay up so that everybody can come and see it, look at it, get the facts, get the truth, and then we'll put everything over there. All the rest of it will be out and known, and then everybody can question. They can dump what they have, and then we'll put the whole situation together, and we'll have we'll have everything. Because, like I said, all of us have a little piece to this. Every one of us that's in this chat right now has a little piece that fits into this, that makes the whole big picture. So let's do that. Let's make that happen. Let's coordinate, come together, and make that happen, and expose a horrible person for what they are. And he come over here the other night in my comments, and he bragged about my money too, and he tried to and I'm going to show some stuff where he tried to extort money from me. You'll send her $300 in the morning, or I will do this at 2 different times. I will show that too. I'll show the threats that physical violent threats that he made against family members of mine. So he's a part of this too. He's gotten himself into this too. So his shit will be dropped too. Okay, bring it up for a minute. Let me drop a link here. Oops, wait, I did it wrong. My bad. Well, why is it? Okay, here we go. Oh shit. There's a link. Grab it. I'll bring you up, Luna, and I'll talk if we're going to let some people up on this one, or if we want to do that after we drop everything, and then let people come to the panel. How I want to handle that. Did you grab the link, Luna? Oh God, y'all, I'm a mess. I mean, I don't know what to say, but I'm trying. Look, y'all, I'm doing my very best here. Headed to the doc. Okay, Haley. If you have anything, need anything, you know how to get me. Everybody, here, you had anything for me? You need anything? Want to ask something? Whatever. In between all this, message the page. I'll try to get to you as quickly as I can. If I have something for you that can clear up what your question or comment is, I'll drop that for you. If we're not dropping it over there, if it is, I'll direct you to there. I don't see you yet, Luna. Send it through text. Okay. Um, okay, hold on a second, Lena. Hold on, Luna. I don't know why I did that. It posted invite instead of actually. Wait, let me get it to come up. There we go. Okay, now I think I have a solid copy on the link. Okay, there we are, guys. Okay, there we are, guys. I'm sorry. I had to. I don't know why she needed in there. There she is. What happened, Luna? Okay, there we go. Add to the stage. Do we have you? Okay, I think we got you now.
Okay.
Technical difficulties. Do y'all think I'm able to fucking dox? I mean, come on, y'all. Every one of y'all
I don't know.
know
It
from the
wouldn't let
very
me
beginning
open.
that I'm technologically challenged.
It wouldn't let me open
Okay.
the link in the comments, so I don't know why. But
Huh.
so there's a few things now since everybody's calm because I don't know
Okay,
if any
Tanya.
because I don't know if anybody was able to hear me the other night when Mike explained to me with everything that was going on with all these pages, his ex. I told him I really don't want to be a part of it because this is not what I'm here for. I'm here for one thing and one thing only, and that is what I do with two of my teams, just catching predators. And I also work with a PI catching fugitives. The first two times that Mike and I went live, all of you troll pages were coming in and talking about my character you have no idea about. And you do this with everybody. You do this with everybody that you have a problem with. So for everyone who's getting blocked, you were the ones that were streaming us, talking your shit, not knowing the facts of who I am and what I do. So if you're all up in, I don't know why she's blocking, I'm coming to the stage to let you know the reason why. I don't appreciate the things that were said about myself and what I do. If you're not here to help or want to help, then keep scrolling because all of your these troll pages, what you do is make the situations worse because all of you troll the community of decoys and hunters. It's just not me. You do this to a lot of the teams and to a lot of decoys. And it's frustrating and it's sickening, to tell you the truth.
Are you sure it's these particular ones that are doing that to other people? I mean, I don't know. You would know better than me.
When they were streaming us on Tit for Tat, they were all picking
Okay,
apart.
kitchen, I will.
They were all picking apart of who's coming in, provoke troll, kitchen, whatever, all of them. I'm not blinded by any of your pages. I would never have any part of your pages because I just see the disgusting shit that you people speak on everybody every single day. And this is what's wrong with the world today are these troll pages that sit here and continuously attack and then you dox and then you post children and you try to get people to not have jobs anymore or try to ruin their family or marriages. I mean, it's like, I don't understand why everybody was so, who's this girl? Oh, she can't do this and she can't do that. Why? Why are you like that? What does it matter to you? I don't go over to your pages. I don't start shit with you. Don't come over to my page and start shit with us, or else you will get blocked. And that's plain and simple. I am a friend of Mike's.
Yeah,
We
Teresa. I mean,
actually,
that's what I'm saying.
we
I think that's where
actually,
Lynn's kind of going with this. Would they apologize for any of it? I don't know if they would. I will. I'll apologize
and I'm not
for
even,
everything.
and
And
you know what?
all I
And
was
these
trying to do
pages,
with
would never apologize, because they have never apologized for anything that they have ever done to followers, to other pages, to people that they don't even know. I mean, in all honesty, I would hate to be the person sitting next to you in real life, because I'm sure you're a pretty miserable person and you can take it however which way you want to. I'm explaining the reason why you're getting blocked. You're asking questions, fine. The commenters and Mike are answering the questions, but it's not good enough. So you continue to keep on poking and poking and poking. Okay, then you're going to get blocked. Plain and simple.
right, because that's not part of the mission at hand, and that's the reason why I let some of you stay, is because I'm hoping that we can set
And
some of
this
that
is
aside
not
for the
my
mission at hand.
and this is not my mission. I wasn't planning on coming up today at all. This is Mike's story. This is not mine. I don't care to be involved with this, and Mike knows that.
That take accountability. That never happened before. Screenshots out, and then I will also message KC. The last time I talked to him and I had it out. I don't know, which he did kind of come to me here several months back and tried to invite me back into the chat. I did not go back into it with him for obvious reasons, but he can come to the table, and if I did anything like that, and it can be shown, I'll take accountability for it. But I never did anything like that. I didn't dox no women or children. Did not come from my account. There's no screenshots of it. I did not do that. So if there is, bring them to the table. You can dump them over there. Well, we're going to dump all this other stuff. That's what this is about. We're going to put everything right there. Y'all can put your shit in there. Go for it. I mean, that's what the whole thing is putting all the little pieces to this puzzle together to put the whole picture together so everybody can see it clearly for what it is. And that's why Luna's saying what she's saying. That's why I'm saying what I'm saying.
Right, because you troll pages know that the minute that Mike and I went live, it was a second time, because I really don't even think we might have had one troll that came in the first time that we went live. But the second, the third, the fourth, the fifth, it's like, we're not even mentioning any of your pages. We're not even mentioning, if we say troll, and if you take offense to that, then you must have a guilty conscience. If that, if you want to, say, oh, she's, talking about me with this pain, that, no.
Take accountability. The money that I sent to him that week, I did not send him any money whatsoever. We bought him a vape cartridge, and the reason that happened, and I'm sure Jessica's not going to admit to it at this point now, because she's not going to participate in getting the truth out there at all, because none of it works for her. But he was basically threatening us. She got us into that mess. Go ask Exposed. I talked to them in their inbox about this, about how I could get out from under this mess with King Crane. I went for advice. So he asked for drugs in the messages. I don't know about drugs. It was a marijuana vape cartridge, if you want to call that drugs. He's in Chile. The money didn't come out of my bank account. I sent it to Jessica. Jessica sent it to him. So there you go. There's your truth on that. And not only that, but we also bought him another vape cartridge another time too. So there was 2 times that he was bought vape cartridges by Jessica and I. There's your truth and accountability on that. Okay.
And let me just express this to you. A lot of the stuff that Mike has been saying, what was it? Was it Saturday night when we left? Yeah, Saturday night and today. It's new to me. Okay, I could only stand and protect myself of what has been going on since I've been going live with Mike. Has his ex reached out to me? Yes. She has reached out to me. She wasn't pleasant. I completely ignored it. I never brought her name to the stage when Mike and I went live because, again, this has nothing to do with me. But people want to drag me into their shit, their bullshit. Not Mike, but you troll pages, thinking that, I'm either scamming or with Mike or what. No, I'm making it clear right now.
Well, we don't scam. I don't scam. I've never been known to. Everybody knows that. I came out here with my full government name from day one. Everybody knows that about me. I don't have to scam. I don't need nobody's money.
Right, and I thought that's what half these
pages.
these pages are about, is going after scammers. So it's like, he's telling you about a scammer right now. So maybe people should start looking more into her and realizing what she's doing. Instead of attacking somebody who was in love with this person, unfortunately, and got his heart hurt. And of course, he's going to protect her. That's what relationships do. You're going to protect your significant other.
Exactly, Haley. They doxed her, which who I would have stood and protected with my life, and our kids, hers and mine. So that part is worth putting out there too. Thank you for that. If I sent him any addresses from the inbox, it came from her searches and then from me to him. If that happened, bring the screenshots out. Like I said, as your name is called Take Accountability, I'm more than willing to do so. That's what I'm here doing. That's what I did Saturday night. That's what I'm doing right now. He admitted earlier Jessica doxed. Is it Mike? Which is it, Mike? What are you talking about? You said earlier Jessica doxed them first. Which is it, Mike? Gosh, what was the order of it, y'all? I believe that because I don't think we were trying to dox you. I'm pretty sure y'all doxed. One of y'all went and made that page. That's exactly what happened. Y'all remember that? That page was made that doxed me, my kids, her kids, our exes, our backgrounds, everything. And then she went and started doing all the searches on all of y'all people that had been trolling us and doxed all of y'all shit out. That's exactly how that fucking shit played out. Should clips be posted? It doesn't matter. We can do that. If y'all want to add clips to this, I mean, I don't see how that has anything to do with me being scammed out of a bunch of fucking money. Like, what do you have hurt feelings over something? I think you should probably go take that up with her. She's the one who did all the research and pulled everything out and doxed everybody's shit. If anything came through mine, it came from her first. But I will take accountability. If it came from my account, I did it, right? So there's your accountability.
And that's what I'm saying. They link people together who are doing shit separately. Like what you have had with your ex.
It sounds like karma to you, huh?
They want to link me to it and talk
You're a
shit.
piece of shit. You get the
Just
fuck out
like,
of here.
listen, just like the same thing with whatever she has done and didn't include you. They want to sit here and say, no, you've had, a part of it and this and that, whatever else. So let them post whatever they want to post, Mike. Let them say whatever. Then they want to sit here and be butthurt of, oh, why am I being blocked by Luna? Well, this is why. You can't just, ask questions and be normal and have a conversation and resolve shit. No, it gets to this point where it's like, oh, well, we're going to do this and we're going to do that. Well, go ahead, do whatever you need to do.
Look, here's the fucking bottom line of that whole situation. We were all there for it. We all know what the fuck happened. If you need to drag up that shit and put it in and say, well, you did this and fine, go ahead and do that. I'll take accountability for it, but that really doesn't have anything to do with this, unless you feel like you got victimized in some way. And if you did, let's get it out.
And this is stating facts. If you can't come to the page with respect, then keep scrolling. If you feel that you need to make pages to prove against Mike, then go ahead. What is a sense of coming over and starting arguments? And this is seriously, it's stupid. This is why you get blocked. This is why you're not allowed on the page, because you just
Change,
keep
she
on
may not have you blocked.
slapping them out.
Sometimes other people in the comments can't see other people's comments. I don't know if you've ever noticed that. Like, they'd be like, "Well, how come I can't see their comments?" Sometimes that's just how it is. Sometimes. So,
Right, Mandy, just block them. Exactly. That's
um,
they're gonna come
yeah,
in. They're gonna come in and they're gonna try and be nice at first, and then they just get nasty in the end because they don't like the answer they're receiving. So again, go make whatever page or go post it on your page. Go do whatever you need to do.
I'm sorry if it doesn't fit your narrative. I'm trying. What I'm saying is we're putting all of it out, and there's going to be the account. Whatever needs to happen will happen. That's what I'm saying. Y'all are going about this the wrong way, and we're not going to let you sidetrack us. We're doing something here that
No,
needs to be done,
after this, no, we're not. It's
and that's it. Yeah.
you're going to post whatever you need to do to prove whatever has happened in your relationship, and I've told you this since day one. To prove what she has done this whole time. And that's it. We're going to go back to what we planned on doing with this page. And that is it. Whether people want to join us or not. Trolls, I don't even care. If the minute we see your page come in, you're getting blocked. That's it. Unless you want to make men's right now with Mike and move past this, whatever, then fine, say it. But the minute you're seen in our page, you're being blocked. That's it. You disrespect my community all the time with the decoys and hunting and hunters. That right there, I have no respect for any of you pages whatsoever, because I see what you do to my community. I see it every day. It's disgusting. People are out there risking their lives, not getting paid, trying to save children. And here you are, you troll pages want to sit here and talk your shit. It's disgusting. It really is.
Yeah, look, like I said, once the dust settles, if everybody wants to go back to doing what the fuck they was doing, do that. But right now, there's a common mission here, and that's to get the whole picture out for everybody that has been involved, anybody that has feels victimized in any kind of way. Let's put this shit out there and expose these people for who they are. I'll take accountability for what I did. Then we can let the dust settle. Everybody can scatter back off in their directions and go back to doing what they were doing. For now, we're on a common mission here. And if you don't want to participate, go the fuck away. It was kitchen. Everything was going so well. And it's like, what? That's what I was saying. There's a common goal here. If you guys would just cooperate, we all have a common goal. We all have a piece to this puzzle. And yeah, Chandler, she said she doesn't have you blocked. She doesn't block anybody. That's just how it is. Sometimes you can't see what other people are saying. It's weird like that. So yeah, guys, look, I mean, even all of y'all that hate me and hate Jessica and have trolled us or trolled Luna and I or whatever, what I'm saying is if you were doxxed, if you were an admin on that page, if you were in any way victimized by any of this whole situation that's gone on these last couple of years, you have a piece to this puzzle that puts this whole great big picture together. You can participate with us or your piece will be left out of it. We can all come and end up with one great big picture that shows every fucking thing. Then everybody gets closure, everybody gets answers. We can all go in our own directions after that, right? So there's a common goal. You can participate or don't. And if you come in and you're just going to start shit and do stuff like that, she's just going to block you. And listen, Luna, I mean, I understand why you have an axe to grind with some men. I don't blame you. And I mean, I do too. But at this point, I mean, right this minute, there's something that needs to be done, and that's why I'm trying not to, even go there and fight with them, right? Like,
well, if these troll pages never brought me into their bullshit and started running their names, making pages about me, I wouldn't even be saying anything. But again, the minute you had me up, here I am receiving messages from pages. Oh, who are you? And what is it any of your business? But again, I blocked and I ignored because that's what I do. You people mean nothing to me. But if you want to throw a fit on why you're getting blocked, then I will come up and I will explain the reasons why. You have been attacking my character since day one.
Kitchen, we can talk about that. Luna, here's what Kitchen Queen just said. I know you can't see the comments. She said, "How about you unblock Nick, Kenny, Clee, the truth, and let's work on it." That's something that you and I need to discuss whether we want to do that or not.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing: if they want to apologize, because I will show you, Kitchen Queen, all of the screenshots that I have of these miserable people sitting here talking shit on my character and what I do for children. Until then, they're blocked. And isn't Kenny, isn't he some pedo too?
It's a she. She's not.
Well, who is this?
You're thinking of Harvey. So yeah, I mean what Luna's saying right now is she has seen all the things that was said on those pages over there about her when she came into this and started going live with me. Nobody knew who she was.
Especially with Miss Clee. Okay, I have screenshots after screenshots of her.
Luna didn't co-sign with anything. Luna didn't dox anybody. Luna hasn't done anything. What she's talking about is how she's been drugged and excoriated for no fucking reason. That's what she's talking about. And I agree with her 100%. Everybody, I know who all she doxed, y'all. I know who she doxed.
Who's saying that I co-signed with this?
I'm not sure that she's talking about you, but she says you all co-signed for it 100. That was Provoked that said that. And I'm sure she's talking about me. Surely she knows that you have absolutely nothing to do with any of this stuff.
I didn't even know you around that time. So
right. And that's what, 3-4 months ago? And it would just me. That don't have anything to do with that, with what you and I were doing. None of this has anything to do with Luna at all whatsoever. That's what we're trying to get at.
If she's talking about the other night when I got off and whatever you guys were doing, that has nothing to do with me. And I don't really know.
She's talking, Teresa's answering her. So I guess she's talking to some of the people in the comments. So I'm sorry, I had that mixed up. I can't follow every one of the comments and then stay on track.
I can't see comments right now. So
yeah,
I don't know who's saying what's saying who, whatever. So any troll pages that are coming in, come in, because I can't block you right now.
I mean, I can see them and I can block them. Shenasty has told a lot of lies on people. So what about Jessica and I? I know Jessica at one time went and apologized to her for streaming her and trolling her and all of that. And I mean, all of you guys have heard Jessica and I both get up on live on more than one occasion and try to apologize to everybody, but that shit never worked. And what I'm trying to say right now is that, I mean, let's talk about apologies once everything is put into place. Right now, there should be a common mission, and that is to expose this person who fucked us all over, catfished us, lied to us, stole money under false pretenses, and put us all into this situation to be on this live right now. So,
as far as these other pages that we have blocked, if they want to apologize, and it's not to me, because Mike and I both were being streamed on Tit for Tat. So those names that you mentioned are all the names that were on there talking their shit, mainly about me and mainly about the way that I talk.
Chandra, I really don't care what Shenasty said. I don't have anything to do with her. I don't know her. I trolled her about her bird and her cat a couple times, but other than that, I don't have anything to do with her. Like, she doesn't know me. She doesn't know anything about me other than listening to me and Jessica, I guess. But I mean, if she wants to talk shit about me and say what she should, let her. I don't give a fuck. She ain't a part of this. None of this has anything to do with her as far as I'm concerned. It has everything to do with all of us that are in here right now, though.
Well, I just had to say what I had to say. I mean, you
I got
obviously
you, Luna. I feel you, girl.
you have a mission that you need to get done here with all of this.
And it
So I
doesn't,
don't.
and it's not you. And I'm sorry. I told you, Luna. I told you when we very first, before we ever hit the live button, that I was afraid of this very situation. You remember that?
Yeah, but see, but this is, but in all honesty, again, it doesn't matter because these people don't matter. What I have going on with my life, they don't matter. The thing is that if they want to sit here and say, oh, why is she blocking and this and that, then I'm going to explain why. Like I have to be a freaking school teacher and explain, okay, what you children have done, and nobody
Provoke,
wants to
some of that
listen.
shit you posted over there was not have told a bunch of lies over there on me because
And
you don't know me. You were just saying shit that somebody had told you or that you assumed or whatever.
and
I'm not
again, this,
asking you for an apology. I don't need any closure from you. I'm not hurt.
and
My
again,
feelings
this
don't
is,
have to
and
be
again, that this is prime example. Wasn't Provoke just said too that, oh, why am I blocking you? Because this, we're all relevant to this. Well, then why are you sitting here starting shit? Stop starting shit.
Yeah, and I haven't blocked anybody. I've let them talk, since you've been up here. That's, you do what you want to do with. Mandy thinks that everybody should be blocked until all this is done. If anybody is going to excoriate or downgrade, insult our followers and the people that are with us on this mission, we're not going to let that happen. If you want to be a part of it and you want to participate, help put the whole puzzle together and get the picture and put it out there for everybody, you're welcome to be a part of it.
Right. And I'm
If
just
you
saying,
don't, then go
I'm
away
just
and let
saying
us do
this
what it is
too.
that we have to do.
And I'm just putting this out here too. If you do make amends with these pages and they're allowed to come into our comments, but if I see them harassing my community of hunters and decoys, you are not going to be allowed in. It's
Absolutely.
disrespectful. It's disgusting.
I
One of
agree
my
100%.
one of my hunters, everybody's allowed to drink. If you're a grown adult, everybody's allowed to drink. What was he doing? He was on live having a few, having a good old time. There's trolls coming in left and right, getting on his ass because he's drinking. No, this is not, this is such petty bullshit for what these people
Okay,
do.
I'm with you then, and we're on the same page then. Let's do that. Like I said, every one of us have a piece to this puzzle, so we can put it in there, and we can all come up with the picture, and then we can all disperse after that and go back, and to whatever y'all want to do. Who knows? Maybe some of us don't hate each other as bad as we think we do. Maybe there's some common ground here, but we won't know until we put all this together. And every one of us have been victimized in one kind of a way from this. So let's get it out there. Let's put it down. Let's get it all cleared away, the dust settled, and sweep it all away. And then everybody can do what they want to do.
Right. And I'm going to put this out here again, because I put this out here the minute that the trolls started coming into our page. And I will say this again. If you're so busy day and night trolling people who are trying to get things done and have a mission in life, then why don't you go after these pedos who come for our children? Why don't you do that instead? Why don't you put your time to a good use instead of trolling everybody on social media and you're not getting anywhere with it? Go help the
Anybody
community.
who's not trolling the decoys and the hunters, what she's saying doesn't pertain to you. So you don't even have to say, I don't troll them. I'm not this and that. It doesn't pertain to you.
I'm just saying in general, if I see anybody that we have over on our page who is trolling my community, you're not allowed on the page, plain and simple. I have no respect towards that whatsoever. I don't even have respect for any of your pages, honestly, because of the shit that I've seen throughout the years. But I'm just saying in general, if I see any pages that we accept back on our page trolling my community, that's it. You're done. We're not listing anything else.
And we're not going to do that shit on the page that we drop this stuff either on. There's a common goal that we're trying to get to here. So we all have to, like what Haley just said, and like what you just said too, Provoke and Kitchen. Haley says, put everything you got, put all your cards on the table. Trolls, awareness pages, everybody, put your cards on the table. Let's put the whole great big picture together here and a common goal for a purpose and get this done. And then we can all disperse. If we can't do that together, then and you're gonna excoriate people, and then you're gonna have to go and you'll get to see the picture maybe when we're done putting it together. But you can participate or not. But Luna's
Exactly.
gonna block. She's gonna do. I mean, sorry. I mean, Luna can't see comments, y'all. So if y'all come in and you're talking to her, she can't see until she drops back down. So
Yeah, which I'm gonna drop back down. Like I said, I just wanted to come up and just address a few things because again, it's
exactly, Christy Douglas, and that's what we're doing right now. We are exposing a major fucking scammer that I'm getting ready to show. Scammed me out of a whole fuckload of money.
and just
Okay, so
because and let's make this clear. Just because Mike was in this online relationship with her, because that's what it's considered is online relationship. It's no difference than that show Catfish with Neve, and they go and they find out who these people actually are. You don't even know who this person is. Nobody knows who she is. And she's sitting here using the word children to extort money off of somebody who feels bad when she says, I don't have food for them, I don't have this for them, I don't have something for myself. So of course he's going to send her money.
that's going to be shown.
So this is everybody should take awareness to this and understand this is a dangerous situation of what this woman is doing. Honestly. And she obviously has no respect for anybody in her family because she's using them to extort money. So I'm going to drop back down. I'll be in the comments.
Okay. Hey Luna, should we use this light to let people come up and say what they need to say, or should we do that after we've dropped everything and address things then?
What do you mean? Leave it up?
I mean, like Kitchen Queen asked me if I dropped a comment for people to come up.
Yeah, have people come up. I agree. Have them come up.
Okay, I'm gonna. But look, y'all. Here's what we're not gonna do.
Just be respectful.
Right, exactly. We can't go and get against each other and do like what happened the other night when I had to let Nick back down. We're not going to come and go against each other like that, because that's not what we're trying to do here. That's what's going to get you blocked and get you pushed away from this mission that we're on here. If you want to come up and talk about what happened to you, talk about your piece to the puzzle, come on up and do that. But if you're coming up to excoriate, insult, any of that, then no, you can't. I mean, you're going to get dropped back down and you're going to get blocked. And I'm sorry, but that's just the way it has to be.
If Mike is sitting here, if Mike is sitting here saying that he has proof,
I know, provoked, and that's what we're saying. So the pages who, true exposure pages, this is what y'all do. Y'all expose scammers for what they do. We're getting ready to show you what somebody just did to scam the fuck out of me, right? So that's what we're trying to do here. And catfished me, which is part of that too. Catfished all of you guys too. Told all y'all she was somebody she wasn't. Every one of y'all have a piece to this puzzle. That's what I'm trying to say. There's a common goal here.
And people are gonna do dumb shit for people who they supposedly love, because I will say, Mike, this was definitely blinded love. But if you watch the show Catfish, you will see how many of them were blinded as well, and how they thought they were in love with these people that were online. And these people would have relationships with them for years until they were exposed, until they figured out who this person really was. So it does happen. And this has happened.
Y'all know exactly how much I love this woman. Y'all heard me the way I talked to her and what we did. Y'all know what's up for the most part. A lot.
And I will address one more thing too. Obviously, this woman is not in her right state of mind, and she's trying to clickbait with her underage son's phone number, harassing.
No, you don't have to be a part of this. We don't really need your piece to it. We've seen your bullshit over on you're done, you're out. I mean, this is what we're not doing. She says, so now us villains are useful to you. You're not understanding what's happening here.
Yeah,
I've
and
tried
that's
to
what I'm
explain it to you a
and
million
that's what I'm
fucking
saying.
times.
But yet provoke troll, they want to sit here and cry about how I blocked them. Okay, well there you go. There you go. So watch your mouth.
No, and look, I don't need you to tell my story. I have it. I have all of it in my phone. It's getting ready to get dropped. I'm offering the opportunity for you to have a part of it, tell your part of this great big sordid affair. That's all I'm doing.
You also
But
have the same person who is trying to clickbait people into feuding on her child's phone. And this is what she did yesterday to a follower of ours on her
and that's what we're not going to do.
underage child's phone.
Yeah,
So
that's
this
right.
is a very dangerous situation here. Okay, she's trying to get people in trouble for things that people don't even know that that's even her child's phone. And it's again, it's disturbing, it's disgusting, and people need to know about this. And you're doing a great job doing it. You're going to expose it all. And I mean, that's all you can do. That's all you can do in this situation, Mike.
Right.
And you're going to have the ones that might understand, that might take your apology. You guys can all work it out, whatever. And then you're going to have the ones that are going to sit here and just keep on nitpicking. Well, whatever. Then go ahead. Go post on your page. Have
Yeah.
at it.
Yeah. And you can go and talk shit about us if that's what you want to do. Go back to talking shit about us. We don't care. And like I said, I don't need your piece of this to tell my side of it. I'm offering you a chance to tell your side. That's all I was doing. Don't.
The world
I
is
don't care.
the world is divided and people don't understand. Well, there you go. Understand, because you're seeing it in plain view. The world is divided.
Yeah.
So, all right, I'm gonna drop down. If you need me, I'll be in the comments. But
Thank
yeah,
you
if
very
people
much.
want to, if people want to come up, if these pages want to come up, have them come up, but they have to be respectful. Don't even raise your voice to them. Just drop them down and block. That's it. If they start getting out of hand, Mike.
Roger that.
All right.
All right. Thank you, Luna. Okay, guys, I'm going to put the link in the comments. Then listen, I mean, the longer we fuck around on this live, the longer we don't get over to drop this stuff in. But that's okay. We can cover this real quick. But like we said, we know this is time sensitive. We're going to get this done today. I'm going to drop the link in the comments. Anybody's got something they want to say, come up. If you can be respectful about it, then we can do that. Here we go. And I mean, and we can't do, you guys, we can't have a whole bunch of people at once because then there's too much talking and nobody can hear each other. So let's go like this. Let's go one at a time for right now. So who was it that wanted to come up? There's the link right there. Hi Ginger, how you doing? What page are you posting information about? We haven't decided yet. We have several. We're probably going to put it on an awareness page. That's where it belongs. That's clearly what this is. So that's probably what we're going to do. We just haven't decided yet exactly which page. But what we're going to do when we get done here, we're going to get this together. We're going to drop the first package, and then we'll give you guys a link to the page, and we'll get started, and we'll get this whole thing rolling. And I'm afraid that I mean, I know this is gonna gain a lot of momentum, but let's all just not do this shit for real. Like, let's do what it is that we're trying to do here, okay? And if you don't want to participate and be involved in it, go back over and talk shit about us, okay? While we do this, because we have something that has to be done here. Yes, Karma, we will make sure that everybody knows where to go see everything. Damn it, I should have. Sorry, you guys, I didn't put it on Do Not Disturb. I don't know if y'all heard that, but I just got a phone call. But anyhow, so is there there was somebody that wanted to come up. Kitchen, did you have something that you wanted to say? The link is in the comments, you guys. It's gone a little bit back now. You might have to scroll for it, but I'll see you as you request, and if I feel like you're somebody who can come up here and be respectful and tell what you need to tell, then I'll let you come up and you can talk. If you get sideways, I'm just gonna have to let you down and block you, and because I mean, like I said, there's something that we have to do here, and we're gonna do it. We have to do it. Pin the link so it stays. Let's see. Okay, well, I mean, like I would, but I don't know how to do that. Let me see. You guys, I'm sorry. I mean, y'all know I'm technologically challenged. I mean, so I'm doing the best I can. Here's the link again. There it is, and so it's back at the bottom again. It wasn't really that far back. I mean, see, there it is right there. I only had to scroll it one time to hit it. Here for your content. To be fair, you have painted them out to be bad individuals. Now they're welcome. I'm kind of confused. Then you haven't been listening because I've explained it over and over and over again. Like I said, we don't have to agree with each other. We don't have to like each other. We don't have to do any of that shit. You can participate to put the puzzle together to get the picture, or you don't have to. There it is again. I mean, how do you not understand that? Does everybody else in these comments understand what I'm saying? Am I not getting the point across because I'm fucking sleep deprived? Help me out here. I mean, I feel like I'm being clear. I'm not saying that we have to make peace with each other. I'm not saying that the things that we've all said and done to each other was okay, or that we're all going to forgive each other and be friends and hug each other. That's not what I'm saying. Okay, all right, then I apologize to you. Let's see who this is. Somebody has requested. Angel, I'm not sure who you are, but if you can be respectful, I'm going to allow you to come up. Oops, my bad. Ah. Okay, you're up with us, Angel. What you got?
It's me. It's Haley.
Oh, Haley.
I'm only here because everyone thinks that they're entitled to your relationship problems, and they only think that they're entitled to your relationship problems because they inserted themselves into somewhere they didn't fucking belong in the first place.
From the very beginning.
So of course you guys got wrapped up in it because you wouldn't fucking just leave it alone and mind your own goddamn business.
That's a fact. I've said that from the very beginning.
Back and forth is completely unnecessary. We're going to make the post. Y'all can drop what you got. And if we change our minds, we change our minds, and we'll give you an apology. If we don't, we don't. But this, we'll be civil, we'll come in and let us come up and blah, 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 while you're actively trying to, provoke us in the comments and trying to piss us off is very clearly not being civil. Like, y'all just say shit just to say it, like just to make yourself believe it. And
well, it's like they can't stop bullying for 1 second to get with the program.
None of them can have a normal conversation. Like, all of it has to have some sort of belittling, some sort of beratement, some sort of personal attack, some sort of, to give them some semblance of superiority over someone else. And it's crazy how entitled they are.
I agree.
But all that needs to be said is to put the fucking screenshots out there. I've been saying that for literal months. Stop talking and put the screenshots out there.
even the ones they're talking about, they're trying to say that I did this and it came from my inbox. Put it out there. I said if I did it, I'll tell you. I'll say, okay, I did. It came from me. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that. Or this is why it happened. This is how it happened.
Literally,
Whatever.
I'm
I'll
not
explain it.
talking about just our side and our friends. Everybody.
That's what I was trying to do.
Everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
That's what I was trying to do.
just, I've been saying it for literal months. The fucking thing with you trying to contact minor children or whatever, the police still never fucking showed up, did they? No. Exactly. So, all of it is just fucking speculation and baseless bullshit that has no real effect on anything. So either put it out there and do something about it, or don't and just stop fucking talking. Okay? It's that
Right. And like, you know what?
easy.
They all have, Haley, they all have platforms. They could have put this shit out on their platforms too if it was that important to them. I offered
Platform.
for everybody to come and put their little piece of the puzzle, and I'm still offering that. Look, to all you guys that are listening, if you want to put
With
your part of
your
it in, put it in.
followers, like
Do what?
on your page with your
Well,
followers.
you got the followers, and all of y'all are the important part. Everybody else, they're nothing but bystanders. You know, you guys are the important ones here. So,
Like, first of all, if anyone should be saying anything about any of this, it should be not me, because I didn't really pay attention to all of it, but it should be like Teresa or fucking people that were genuinely in your guys' lives, talk to you on a daily basis. You know, we're in those group calls that we had all the time in that group chat. Stayed up for hours on end talking to you guys. If anybody is entitled to speak on this, it's us, because we were literally there.
exactly.
Everyone else was watching from the outside in, listening to tidbits that they heard from the little mice that we had in our fucking group.
That's right.
If anyone is entitled to speak on this, it's us. Not
That's
me
right.
specifically, but it's us, because we were actually genuinely there with you day in and day out in that group chat, talking to you guys, working through everything, doing this,
That's right.
trying to save you guys from these trolls, trying to save you from your relationship fucking going up in flames all over the internet.
That's right.
None of them are entitled to anything. Absolutely anything. This is a privilege that they are getting. And they've been threatening to put out these things for months, but where is any of it? Where is any of it?
And
None of it is anywhere to be found.
So, Margaret Ann's worthless son, taking accountability means doing it for yourself. I don't know if you listened Saturday night. I don't know if you've been listening for the last 2.5 hours here, but that's exactly what I've been doing from the beginning of this. Since we started on this goal right here that we're working on right this minute, I have been trying to take my accountability. Okay. And if there's any more that I have to take along the way, I'm going to take it. I'm not afraid. I've already bared myself all the way out, humiliated myself, embarrassed myself, and told things I never wanted anybody in the fucking world to know. I did it because it's about transparency and the truth and the facts. That's why. Thank you, Luna.
They've been doing that since y'all got. You've been doing that since y'all got in the relationship. Y'all fucking bared everything from the moment y'all got together, and everyone just fucking picked apart whatever they wanted to hear. Like, ooh,
I mean, that's true.
I can use these shoes for you, Zozo. Look at that.
You know, they were trying to tear us, Jessica and I, apart at the very beginning, and that's the reason why we stepped away for 4 months. We weren't going to allow that to happen. And I mean, what happened because of what she did. It doesn't have anything to do with them. They did not successfully take us down. So, we stood this whole time, and it's because of what she did at the end is why her and I aren't together anymore. It's what she's been doing all the way up until a week and a half, 2 weeks ago.
It's just crazy because I don't. It's the amount of people that should have just minded their business, and we wouldn't even be anywhere close to where we are right now is astronomical. Just absolutely unreal. Everyone
Justin, I talked
always
about that
has
a
to
bunch of
feel the need to
times.
point something out and be right and put others down. The internet has brought out literally the worst in people, and it's so sad.
Right. Because,
Everyone is right. Everyone
Jessica,
has
and I
a
think
God
all of us have talked
complex.
about that. Haley, like we would all probably still be over on that page having fun doing what the fuck we were doing had it not been like that. But that's the way it's been from the very beginning since for some reason, I mean, people just had a problem with her and I being together. I don't know. I don't know what that was about. It was weird. It was
Much of
weird
my
then and it's
business.
weird now.
I minded so much of my business, I didn't even know that y'all broke up. I really didn't. I didn't pay attention to that group chats for days at a time. I would come in, catch up, and like that was that. I literally didn't even know that y'all broke up. I didn't know that y'all were
I
having
didn't make any
issues.
kind of announcement. I left the group and I quietly came and did my thing and let her go on and doing her thing and let everybody just figure it out for themselves. I didn't make a big deal out
Literally,
of it.
like it was like, and that's how it fucking should be. Like it's not anyone else's business. Like, oh my God, I cannot stress it enough. Like, it's my biggest pet peeve that people pay so much attention to other people's lives. Like, why? It does not affect your life. Why do you care? Does it stop you from making money? Does it keep you up at night? Like, why do you give a fuck? Like, that's so crazy to me. You don't even know these people. You don't even know these people. You've never met them a day in your life. And they take up so much of your time and your energy. And that is crazy. Y'all are delusional and just insane. All of you.
Okay.
All of you
So
are absolutely insane.
Kitchen, you're saying I believe Nick and Nicole were asked to advise, actually. Okay, they were asked by her to advise her, not by me. It didn't have anything to do with me. But like I said, if they want to put their part of it into this, then I mean, if we're going to allow them to do that, we'll allow them to do it. And Christy says Kitchen Queen Mike is now seeing what a liar, manipulator Jess and Nick and them saw it a year ago. Exactly. And that's what I'm trying to say. And that's what the text messages and everything else is going to show. That's what you are going to see. That's what you are going to see. Okay. And if Nick and Nicole and them want to come to the table to tell what happened, what was done to them by her, then they can. But, we're not going to, we're not going to fight.
Telling their side of the story. Like, we're not, like, tell it. We're encouraging y'all to tell it.
I mean, but the point and the purpose isn't to come here and sling mud and drag each other. Not because if you're going to do that, you're not doing what it is that we're trying to do here, and we don't want you to participate.
We're not here for baseless accusations and finger pointing. Okay, we're not here for threats. We're not here for petty arguments. We're not here for passive aggressive comments. We're here to get this shit out in the open, and that's it. That's that. If you're here for any other reason, get the fuck on.
Exactly.
Everyone put what you got out there, and that's that. Trolls, awareness pages, just random people who are sitting by idly and watching all of this unfold who have never said anything and just keeping and harboring screenshots. Every single person, put what you got out there. Okay? This is an open invitation, last call.
Kitchen says that is part of the story, though. Haley says they butted in, but they were asked. Is all I'm saying. Okay, if Jessica asked them for advice about mine and her relationship,
because they inserted themselves, they would not be a part of this story had they not insisted on sticking their nose where it does not fucking belong. What are y'all not understanding about that?
what Kitchen is saying though is that Jessica asked them to advise her. Okay, well I didn't. Okay, so that doesn't
They
have
are
anything to
full
do with
grown
me.
adults. All of us are full grown adults, perfectly capable of making our own choices. What someone else chooses to do is not anyone else's responsibility but that person's. Period.
Exactly, Teresa,
End of
and that's what I
fucking
did.
story. If they didn't want to be a part of it, they would not be a fucking part of it.
Exactly, Kitchen. You know, let's all of us. We need to. If that's if we're going to do this, let's all keep a level in head and keep it civil. Bring it down, not to keep it civil, and so that's what we've been trying to do from the beginning of this. The people that's gotten blocked, the people that Haley's talking about, you know, that's what we're talking about right now.
Come on.
But anybody that wants to say what they need to say because of what happened throughout all of this, that's what I'm offering here. When we go put all this stuff on this page, then I think everybody needs to be able to tell their what happened to them, what was done to them. That's kind of what we're trying to do here, y'all. Um, Teresa says, "Calm down, Haley." LOL. um, Kitchen. I mean, you've been very respectful and I mean cooperative and everything. In my opinion, I mean, I haven't seen you get out of crate. I mean, if you have something that you need to say, you can come up.
Sorry, I hate repeating myself, so I got a little fired up there for a second. I'm cool now.
Can you see the comments, Haley?
No, I cannot. I'm just going off of what I hear from you.
Yeah, Luna can't ever see them either, and I don't understand that because every time I was up,
Well, because we're going through StreamYard, not Facebook, and you're the one running the stream.
but
So
I
I
could have
left
swore that every time
Facebook
I
and I'm
was up on
currently,
panel, I could see the comments.
I don't know. It's not, I moved to chat and I can only see comments.
That's weird. I mean,
Uh,
if we can move it back over to the other platform, if
oh no, wait.
everybody can keep from
No,
reporting
no, no,
it,
no,
that
hold
would.
on. There's a separate option. So like down at the bottom of my screen, there's mic, cam, chat, more, and leave. And then if I click on chat, it shows up the chat for the back room, but then I can click over to comments and that shows
Yeah.
me everything.
Yeah, that's just a private chat between you and I. That one is. I still don't understand why you can't see the chat. The comments from everyone. But we can move it back over to the other. We could go live with Facebook instead, where everybody can see everything if that's what we need to do. But we kept getting bumped because of all the reporting. So if everybody can keep from reporting, let us get this shit out. We can move it over there where everybody can see everything. It
No,
doesn't matter to
I
me.
can see the comments. I just have to go through and get there.
Okay,
Alice,
because I was
what
gonna
are
say a
you
lot of people
doing?
just use a second device. That's what Luna does. She uses her decoy phone. I think you said you have a laptop, so that's what a lot of people will do when they come on panels. Just use their second device.
I don't have my laptop with me. I do have my laptop with me, but we're fucking sitting outside the doctor's office. So,
Oh, gotcha. Man, a lot of y'all had
there's my
doctor's
Wi-Fi.
appointments today.
Tony has been having severe like sciatic pain for the past couple
Oh
weeks.
God, I feel that.
And it's not getting any better, like at all. It's just getting worse. So he came to the doctor to see if there's anything that they can do. I personally don't think that there's much that they'll be able to do for a pinched nerve, but he's here anyway. So
Yeah, you know what? I had so bad one time my sciatic attack. I couldn't even fucking walk, and I was like huddled over a cane using it for another leg, trying to get into the ER, and they put Dilaudid in me that day. It was that bad. But there's really nothing they can do about it, Not a whole lot anyway, but because I have it all up and down my whole right side. I'm having hell with it
and
today.
yeah, I'll Google it while I'm at work later. We've been
Do what?
trying everything. He's been we're talking about Tony's sciatic pain. We've been doing stretches. I've been massaging him with a massage gun. He's been taking super hot baths. We've been doing icy hot heating pads, everything we can think of, and it just doesn't work.
Luna said get a machine called the TENS unit. Is that one that puts the electrical pulses, Luna?
Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't tried one of those, but I would like I should probably try that my damn self.
Could try that. That when I had 2 knee surgeries because I tore my ACL in one of my knees and then my meniscus in my other, and they used the electric machine to jolt my nerves back awake, so maybe it'll jolt it into acting right.
Right. Well, I mean, kitchen, that's cool. And I mean, there's no reason why you haven't been able to stay here, and that's why you're still here. So, I mean, you're fine. And everybody else that was here that got blocked by Luna, they would have been fine too had they followed along with
Now,
what we were
see,
trying to do.
Kitchen, I will
We,
agree
and we
that
can try
Nick
this
and
again, y'all.
Truth should be involved because they were very involved at the beginning of their relationship. I couldn't see the comments, so I didn't know what you were talking about, but Provoked, unless Provoked is secretly Nick or someone else, Provoked has no entitlement to any of this. She inserted herself. Like I said, the people who were actually there in the group chat talking to Jessica and Mike on a daily basis are the only people who should have any sort of entitlement to any of this scenario. So I
No,
apologize
Teresa,
for
there's
getting
not
all
anybody
crazy,
backstage.
but
There's nobody backstage waiting to come up. But if anybody wants to come up, yeah, let me know. And
baby
we
girl,
can.
I'm not gonna take you out of here. Can you leave her stuff to play with, please? Here, baby. That is your shoe, and it's like 17 sizes too big for
let's see
me.
here.
I know.
I'm trying to
Yeah,
see
put
what
it
we
on
got
anyways.
here,
Okay.
y'all. I mean,
Yeah, I'm gonna hop down off of here. If anyone else wants to come up, we're just sitting here doing nothing. So,
right.
but
I mean,
yeah. So,
okay.
if anyone else, y'all can come up.
Well, thanks
Oh
for your
my God,
input.
she
And
looks silly.
you know, like you
Of
said,
course.
you were here, so you have the right to speak what you need to speak to.
Well, not
And
necessarily
same for
me, because
everybody else that
I
wants to
didn't
come up.
pay that
That's
much
something to take
attention,
on.
but yeah. All right. See you, Mike.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Thanks, Haley. Does anybody want to come up? Let's see if I can. Oh, that was a. Okay. All right. Let me X that off there. Oops. Y'all, I so suck at this. Nope. See, that's not gonna do it. I'm trying to repost the link, you guys. In case there's somebody else that wants to come up and say anything. Okay, there's the link again. All right, Kitchen. Well, thanks for being here. Thanks for your input, and stay tuned. We're gonna get this stuff done. Does anybody else got anything else that they want to say? If not, then Decoy, she could come up and speak her piece also. I don't know if this is her other page, Trouble 2.0. I've been told that that's a troll page, but I don't know for sure if it is, if Trouble 2.0 is a troll page or not. Kitchen, do you know that for sure? Yes, that's her, Luna, one of hers, I'm sure. I mean, you guys, is she wanting? Is she here? Is she wanting to comment? And that's what do you guys think? If I should even let her? Because I don't really have a problem with it. I just don't. I'm not going to do the condescending, arrogant bullshit. That's just not what we're trying to do here. Okay. Well, I mean, that's fine. Luna said she's in here with 2.0. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I know. I know there's been duplicates, and I've been told that that was a troll page. I don't know for sure. I mean, if it is really her, and because she's blocked from the other one, then, um, I mean, if she wants to come up and say what she wants to say without a bunch of crazy stuff, then I mean, I'll let her come up. I've said from this whole time that I truly don't have an axe to grind. I really don't. I mean, we all did what we did, so it is what it is. But I wasn't the one who did the doxing and stuff. And anything else, just to see, I don't block everyone. LOL. And somebody asked earlier, I think that was Christine, if I would leave the live up so you we get this shit cleared away, we'll archive this because we don't want any of this on this page. That's the reason we're taking this to another page to drop all of it. So, any takers one more time for anybody that wants to come up and speak your piece? I mean, apparently we got people in the rafters that, I mean, I guess what basically that means is that, well, yeah, I mean, we got shit to say, but we're not going to come down because what we have to say is hostile. So, okay, Christine, yeah, I'll leave it up so that you can, yeah, I know, Kitchen. I mean, and I mean, Nick and I's dealt with each other sometimes. It's fine. We tend to bump heads a little bit when um attitudes come out. So I have a very low tolerance for that kind of shit. So and I will say, well, I don't know. I was told not to, but I'll apologize. I should not have said I shouldn't have said you're dismissed. That was just as arrogant and condescending. So, if I'm going to take accountability, there's my part of that. So I do apologize to you, Nick, for saying that. Yeah, people say to open this up, but no one wants to come up and speak their piece. Exactly. I mean, it seems like there's been a whole lot of shit talking all over the place, but when we're all gathered in one place and it's being offered up, it's not happening. But, let's see if everybody scatters and goes and puts bullshit. Would rather put bullshit on their platforms, or if they actually do want to come to the table and be a part of this and participate, because the option is still going to be on the table. When we move all this and drop everything to another page, nobody's blocked there, right? So it'll be like a clean slate. I mean, I guess you'll at least have one opportunity to run your fucking mouth. What it is that you're trying to do. But that'll be it. I mean, you'll only have one opportunity and then you'll get shown the door. But we're as soon as we're done with this slide right here, we're going to Lynn and I are going to decide exactly which page it is that we're going to drop everything out on. and then we'll put it out, and then we will let everybody know where it's at, and everybody can go check it out. And then we'll go from there. And what we'll probably end up doing is another one of these lives when everything comes out and it's all out on the table and everybody wants to speak their final piece on it, and we'll get it done, finished, over with, and we can all go our separate ways and be done with each other. Or like I said, who knows? You know, we may actually find common ground with each other. I don't know. We don't know how this is going to play out. I mean, there's a reason why we're doing this. So yes, because we don't want it here on this page. That's not what this page is for, and it's not what it's about. But this is where we go live from. This is where we had to do this at for now. So I guess, is there anything you want to say here for your content? I mean, I don't know who you are. I probably do, but I don't right this minute because, okay, Nick wants to come up. We'll tell her to hop in. Let me, hold on a second. I'll grab the link one more time again. Okay, here comes a fresh link. There's a new link. She can, Kitchen, if she can talk to me the way that we used to talk to each other. If she's going to come up and try to excoriate or be condescending or arrogant and insult, then no, she can't. If she wants to come up and talk about what we're trying to talk about here, she's more than welcome to come up. And she was the other night. It was the attitude that I wasn't having. And I'm still not. We're not here for that. Hello, Debbie. You missed 3 hours worth of it, but we're going to leave the live up so everybody that missed all this can go ahead and catch up. And then once we get everything posted to the page we're going to post it to, we'll link it on this page. Everybody can go look at everything, say what they need to say, add what they want to add, and then we'll get together and we'll do another live again, and we'll flesh all this out and be done with it. So exactly, Teresa, everyone can speak if they can be respectful. So yeah, Nick, obviously you're more than welcome to come up, and you know, you have said several times that you wanted a public apology out of me. There you go. And I've apologized to you before for things in the past. I apologize for the shit that happened backstage that night. I mean, I've apologized to you immensely several times. So, you know, I don't have a problem with that. My ego is not so large that I can't. Look, I've humbled myself all the fucking way down here. I can definitely offer an apology, and I can take my licks and my accountability for everything as well. That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm trying to do. You're more than welcome, Nick. Come up. There's a new link down there. You'll have to. It's right above Kitchen's comment. I was hot. I was hot the other night, Kitchen. I was. That's when everything boiled over and exploded. That was 5 months worth of it building up in me, and I blew up and let it out. And that's what everybody told me I should do. So that's what I did. And so I think that's why, you know, with Nick and I that night, Cooler Heads wasn't able to prevail. She was probably hot too. And I mean, Nick, she's passionate at times too, just like me. And I think that's the reason why sometimes we are a bit abrasive. And but look, Nick, like I said, I want to say it again. You know, I was told that you wanted to come up, and you know, I'll link you. You can come up. Nick does not shout. She doesn't need to. Right. I mean, Nick can make her point, and you know, and that's fine. But and she's got every right to do it. So here it is. I mean, we're all right here. I mean, let's just go ahead and do it. And then, then we'll move on. We'll drop everything over there. Everybody can see everything. And then, we can all just go from there. Whatever happens when the dust settles, everybody goes back to their separate corners and does what they do, then so be it. But I mean, who knows? Maybe then we just stop going at each other, right? I mean, maybe we can do that. That would be cool. I'd be cool with that. But like I said, I mean, I think a lot of people got hurt here and got victimized and got shit said about them, shit done to them. And I'm up for an opportunity to speak. Luna, I don't know what page you. I guess we can talk about that when we close the live. Decide which page, and then I gathered a bunch of it already, so we can drop the first package. Yes, Haley, we're getting it done today. This is time sensitive. We know everybody wants to see this stuff. They want to see the proof. They want to see the quote unquote receipts. So that's what we're doing. Nick, once again, I mean, I'm extending an olive branch right here. So come up, please, by all means. Okay, let's see. We got a request. Okay. Where'd you go? You pulled it back. Come back, whoever you are, if you want to speak. Do I need to drop the link again? Okay, here we go. You're on with us. Oh, you went away again. Sorry, I don't know what's going on. Come back and try again. And I don't know what happened. I don't know if you're pulling back or if it's skipping you off or something, but there we go. Here we go again. There we go. She's probably back right here. Yeah, okay. Let's do this again. We'll get you. Okay. The Irrelevant Witch.
Hey, can you hear me?
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Who am I speaking with?
Nicole.
Pardon me?
Nicole, the truth will always come out.
Oh, okay.
I'm not going
Hey,
to get up
Nicole.
here if you're hollering, screaming, or anything like that. I do want to address one thing that I've seen here in the comments, mainly to Luna. Nobody called
Uh-huh.
me called Mike a pedophile. We said he was a predator due to the fact that he was preying on obviously a mentally unstable woman, and for the fact that he was digging for my minor children's social media with his buddy, King Crane. And I've sent those screenshots to your inbox, Mike. Okay? So you can see it.
Okay, I'll check that out.
I would have said it if I didn't have proof. I know Jessica was the one that doxed everybody, but you started acting as the go-between when I made a post that I had access to get the screenshots from the page inbox. I had from the very start when he flipped out on her because she gave him he thought she gave the wrong information for Harvey, that he was going to record everything and send it to me in a big pink bow and apologize to me for doing this for you. But
Who was? King Crane was?
I have the screenshot. And you can, I know if you all went and looked in that inbox, their messages, you will see it. You will know that I am speaking the truth.
That's fine. And like I said, that's what this is all about, right? And no, I did not prey upon Jessica. And so I think that's all perfectly clear. So that whole narrative is a bunch of bullshit. And when we drop all this, you'll get to see that for yourself.
Mike, she is mentally unstable.
She was never that way to me.
Was always that way. Me and Nick tried to warn you. We tried to warn all of you all.
Nobody told me that she was mentally unstable. Her and I spent a year together. Every day, around the clock, 24 hours a day together. There was some things that happened along the way, but people have problems.
True. But come on now, Mike. Seriously? Anyway.
Nicole, I was in love with her.
You were in love with the persona that she was putting on. You were in love with an image that she sold you.
That's your perception of it. You weren't with us around the clock 24 hours a day.
But you
didn't take care of her like I did.
Yeah, because I'm not going to try to date her. What I did try to do was protect her and her children from being doxxed, only to be turned around and accused of making a page that doxed you all, that your exes, your children, and everybody.
Was it me that accused you of making that page?
Co-signed it
I
right along.
I pointed you out as the person. I never knew who made the page. I just know it was somebody that trolled us, right? That's all. I still don't know who made the page.
You said earlier that you know we didn't make the page.
No, I did not say I know who made the page. I have no idea who made that page. And I have no idea who made the page where the pictures are. I got a pretty good idea, but I can't say for sure.
That you knew that Nick and I and the rest of us did not make that page that got you off. And I'm sorry, Mike, you outed Virginia for making that VIP, aka Jessica page. We have the clip of you doing it the other night. You outed Virginia for it.
Well, that's who I suspect did it.
Come on. Anyway, Nick's backstage. She asked if you would bring her up.
Absolutely. Your connection is really, really bad. I can barely hear you, and how's the sound for you guys with her down there?
Well, I backed away from my phone. No, Luna, not all predators are pedophiles. That's not true. We never called him a pedophile. And I'm sorry, I think a grown-ass man conspiring with another grown-ass man, regardless if I want to say that's what he is, not to dig on minor children's social media to mess with my family because Mike said that Jessica was doxxed in UD's stream. And I wasn't even in that stream, but yet I was the one that was getting doxxed with my children. And you all co-signed it.
I co-signed everything. Of course I did. I defended and protected every single thing that she did and said at all times. all the way up until a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago.
You knew it was
No,
wrong.
actually, all the way till Saturday night.
You knew it was wrong, Mike.
I knew what was wrong. That the doxing shit. Of course, I did. It was retaliation.
The doxing shit, the fact that we were supposedly pushed her to try to unalive herself and that you had to take the pills out of her hand, you knew all of that was bullshit and you continued to let it go on.
That's what we're sitting here talking about, and that's what we were talking about Saturday night.
I know, I heard it all.
Okay, I mean, so I'm taking my accountability for that. Yes, I did. I played along the whole skit the whole fucking time. I did.
Nick's asking to bring her up.
Okay. Are you
I'll go
gonna?
ahead.
You want to stay up?
I'll drop.
You want to stay up, or are you going down?
I'm going down.
Okay. All right. Let's see. We got two backstage here. Let's bring Nick up. Debbie, you're up next. Fire away, Nick.
You could have left her up. You didn't have to boot her.
Who?
The truth.
I didn't boot her. She said she
You
was
didn't
going
have to-
down.
You didn't have to let her down. Anyhow.
Oh, I
Why
thought
are
she
you still doing
wanted
this?
to go down.
Why are we still doing this? Seriously.
Nick, all I'm doing is put y'all guys wanted receipts. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to give them to you.
Nobody cares about receipts anymore, Lemon. Nobody. You're the
Okay,
only
well
one
then
that
we don't have
cares.
to do this then, right? I know Jessica would appreciate if it didn't all come out.
I don't give a shit about Jessica. Let's make that very clear first off. Let's clarify that.
Well, I
You
mean, you
seem
know
to
what?
think-
Even though some shit's been done to me, I actually do still care about her.
Oh, I don't give a fuck. I give a fuck.
Because I'm a fucking dumbass like that.
But I told you. We told you all about her. The point is, you want to say that her and I are friends.
Nobody
that-
ever told me that she had mental problems. Never
did.
once.
Yeah, we did. We told you.
Y'all
not that she had
accused her of
mental
it, but
problems.
everybody was calling everybody shit. She never showed. I never saw anything. She's a normal person to me. Still to this day, what she did is what she did. And
Well, I don't know
if some of these
what kind of
messages I'm
people.
going to drop, you're going to see me say, "Look, I still love you, even though the Ryan shit."
I don't know what kind of people you hang out with, but the people I hang out with don't tweak online 24/7, rage
I know.
posting, talking not like. Listen, I don't care, but you have twisted things and you keep dragging other people into this. But you're
What the
not.
fuck are you talking about?
If you want to have facts, let's talk facts. Let's not play victim. Let's talk facts. You both did fuck shit, but now you're airing your asses out online. And it's all confirming. Everybody
You
used to
guys
say,
were calling for receipts. I was going to drop them.
when did we call for receipts?
That is what I have been being told in my inbox. Everybody
who?
wants to see proof of what you said the other night.
By who?
From out of my fucking. If we don't need to do that, and we can all just walk away from this, I'm sure Jessica would really appreciate that.
Who is calling for receipts?
I'm not going to throw any names out like that. I'm not going to throw people under the bus.
Okay, let me rephrase that. Am I calling you for receipts?
You have in my inbox.
When?
You're one of the top ones that always calls for receipts.
When?
Okay, you don't want any, then that's fine.
No.
Karma says she wants to see receipts.
Answer my question. I came to you privately because
Nick, did I say that when? Okay, in my inbox the other day, a couple weeks ago.
Let me speak.
Don't be condescending to me, or I will put your ass back down, Nick.
We all know that because you don't want to hear what I have to say.
I have let you speak, and I will let you speak, but you will not talk to me like you are above me. You're above nobody.
I messaged you months ago when you, Teresa, Haley, and Christine were all running your mouths about me on a live. I wasn't even fucking around. I gave you an opportunity to correct that. You immediately started dumping Jessica shit in my inboxes, screenshots, everything. Screenshots of you contacting her minor daughter. Jessica never gave me any of that. I hadn't talked to her. It was you that gave that to me. Nobody else. It was you.
And
Now,
I told you what that was about. That dude Quentin was playing on Roblox with
I
Maddie. She thought he was her friend.
I
Hold on a
don't
second, it's my
care.
turn. Hold on a second, it's my turn. She thought he was her friend. She was Jessica was behind my back with him doing all this. He's sending her dick pics. She takes me, shares the screen with me, and shows me. One day we're on the phone and Maddie comes in from school. Hold on, it's my turn. Maddie comes in from school and wanted to know what we're arguing about, which was the Quentin guy. And she said, Mike's being mean to me. And then click, she hung up. So I sent Maddie a text and said, no, I'm not being mean to your mom. And I told her exactly what her mother said. Yeah, maybe I should not have said that, but I
You're
cleared
right.
I cleared it. I cleared what was said. I told
She's
Maddie
a
the
third.
truth.
Stop using her name first off. She's a minor child.
Yeah,
You
I
should
shouldn't have done that.
never have
I'm
fucking
right. I'm
contacted
sorry.
her.
I shouldn't have
Especially
said that.
since you want to talk about Harvey and the others making threats to your children. Let's make this very clear. The Truth and I never once have spoken about your children or Jessica's children. Not
Well, good, then
one
that's clear. It
fucking
wasn't you that
time.
did it. That's
Not
good.
one
It's clear that
fucking
it
time.
wasn't you and her that did it. That's exactly what we're doing here.
But
Everybody, y'all hear that? It
you
wasn't
have,
them that did it.
but here's the thing.
Great. That's wonderful. Now that's cleared up. What else you got?
You have gone around telling people. Now, can you get that to every single ear that heard that? No, you can't. But here you are name dropping
What do you
her
want me to do
minor
about that, Nick?
children.
You know what? Nothing I ever do is going to satisfy you. Nothing I ever say. I
You know
have
what
tried
would?
kissing your fucking ass. I'm done with you, Nick.
Shut the fuck up is what will
No,
satisfy.
you don't
You
get
are
to
being
tell me to shut the fuck up.
okay, or don't then, and we'll all just sit here and watch you both put on the most epic shit.
Debbie, grab the link again if you want to come up. She's done, y'all. That's what I will not do. I made it perfectly fucking clear, and y'all saw it. I tried to allow her. She will not. Everybody knows how many times I have tried to apologize to this woman. I have literally tried to kiss her ass. Nothing is ever going to satisfy her. So that's that. That's final, and you're done, Nick. Learn how to speak to people. You think you're some kind of you're the fucking mayor of the internet. You don't run shit, Nick. You can't talk to people like that. You're not above anybody. Okay, and yes, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said her name. I was in the middle of trying to explain what that was since y'all spun that into something that it wasn't. And that's the reason I showed you the screenshot. And I'm going to say this too. I'm a little bit offended by all y'all calling her like nobody ever told me that she had any kind of mental problem. And I mean, everybody has problems, okay? Hmm. That's fine. Nick will never be mentioned again. Ever again. And that's what this was all about, was to put it all out there, squash it, get it done. If we don't need to do this whole thing with the receipts, no, people don't need to see and all that, and Jessica and I can keep our stuff private, then I'm all for that. Exactly, Luna. You know how many times I've tried to do that with her? You cannot. She is impossible. Did y'all not hear me apologize to her several times? How calm was I before she came up? Exactly. I mean, good Lord, people. Some people, there's no matter what you do, nothing is ever going to satisfy them. They're just going to be impossible to deal with, and that's that. I tried and tried. But one thing I will not do is allow somebody to have a condescending, arrogant attitude like they are somehow above me. I brought you up as an equal to me so that we could discuss something. You could not do that. Once again. Once again. So that's that with her. Okay, y'all. Um, as far as everything else goes, maybe I will just leave this alone. And you know what? Maybe that depends on Jessica. Maybe I just need to see what she's over there saying. Because at this point, one who slung it out there, I left it after Saturday night. She didn't want me to tell what I told. Well, she shouldn't have fucked me over. She shouldn't have lied. She shouldn't have used me for money. She shouldn't have been telling me all this time that she wants him gone and me there. For the money. That's why she was doing it. At least that's what it appears like. Y'all, I mean, that's what the screenshots will show. That's what the text shows. And you see me nothing but just loving on her, like always, like y'all have always heard me do. Um, Teresa, that account should be blocked from the other night. I don't see it. If you see the account, Lena, that Teresa's talking about, if you would please. So, I mean, some people want to see. Nick says it should be left alone. I think it depends on what she's doing, what she's saying. Because if she wants to spin it up into bullshit, I'll put the truth out and we'll be done with it. Or she can take the shit down off her page. We'll keep everything private like it was, and we'll leave it like it was, and we'll all go our separate ways and move the fuck on. So let's just see what Jessica wants to do. Well, the thing is, Karma, I mean, nobody wants their private, personal stuff aired all out there anywhere, and I did not want to do it, and I've always told her that. She knows I would keep all of that. I would always keep her secrets, but it's what she did, what's in these screenshots is why this happened right here, and what she's doing right now is why this is happening. Okay, you know what? Here's what I need to do, I think, and maybe I need to talk to Luna about this. Um, Absolutely, y'all. I'm sorry. I tried. I mean, I tried to. How many times have I tried with her, y'all? I mean, I don't know. And y'all, how many times have y'all heard me apologize to this woman over the last year and a half, 2 years? Come on. That's right, Luna. That's the truth of it. Too much to hide with all parties involved. No one will post receipts. Chamber of the White Gimps, you have been trolling the fuck out of us for a long ass time. I think what you're here for is tea and drama. You want to see the shit because you want to you want to have your spoon in the shit pot. Yeah, I mean that's the truth, y'all. Um what do you think, Luna? Yeah, I did. I think I did. I hit the comment. I got the comment. I don't know if I got the damn block in or not before I knocked it off the screen. I so suck at this. God, man. See now all this. Now I don't know which direction to go. You know, honestly, I almost kind of feel like, you know, Jessica needs to reach out to me and her and I need to talk. That's probably what needs to happen. I don't know. I don't know what direction to go at this point. I'm not seeing her, Chandra. I'm not seeing that account. I understand, Karma. I get it. Yeah, look at all these trolls making laughing emojis because they can't say anything with their whole chest, as they say. Block trolls from now on. Fuck them. I agree. I mean, obviously they're not. They're not. You know, fuck them. There's only been one. Kitchen is the only one who has actually. I don't see her either. Christine, do you see Kenny Garden in here, Luna? Um, what's talking to her going to do? Look where it's gotten you, Megan. I mean, I get it, Megan. I do. But I mean, after what Nick said, like, you know, now Nick's acting like I shouldn't. Um, and I mean, if truly this has to do with the mental condition, then maybe I shouldn't be. I am so fucking. Oh, wow. Now there's a plane crash in Canada. A Delta plane has flipped over at the Toronto airport, y'all. I don't know why I haven't seen Kenny speaking the whole time, but if I mean Kenny's been in here the whole time and has been fine, then I mean, like, what all of a sudden happened, Kenny? I mean, and you could have came up and said something too if you wanted to. Let's see who we got here. Okay. You're at Luna.
I'm here.
Okay.
You're gonna drop the receipts. So this is what your mission was today. You're gonna drop the receipts, and that's it. Anybody can do whatever they want with it. We have a mission on our page. I don't know what Nick was referring to right before she got dropped down with both of our pages, but yeah, if you don't want to hear us, don't come to our page, plain and simple. I will say this too. When you put predator and child or children in the same sentences, that is a pedo. However which way you see it. So yes, Mike has been called that numerous times.
And I most certainly am not.
So you will be dropping the receipts today.
Okay.
Cause this is it. I didn't sign up for this. I told you this before, but it's not going to reflect on my life at all or do anything with my life because again, I really don't have anything to do with this. What I have to do with is these trolls taking my character out of content, dragging my name everywhere and also attacking the community. And yes, when you drag my name, you are attacking the community. We'll make that very clear as well, because I did go back and see a couple of messages or commenters that were saying, they don't say anything or this or that. But no, when you say it against me, when you talk shit about me, you are talking shit against the community. So again, you're gonna drop the receipts. We're gonna get this over with. You even told me earlier today, asked me earlier if you should resolve shit with Nick. And what did I tell you? She's always going to be funky. She's always going to be the way that she is. When she told you the other night, you were never her friend, then that's what I would take it as. You were never her friend. And mending shit with her, it will never happen. It will never happen. That woman sees you as her enemy. She got what she needed out of you. Obviously, she used you as well for your personal information. And now she's trying to drag it all over the place. Because I thought you cleared up the whole thing, that it was somebody else that was trying to get a hold of minors or whatever. So, I mean,
I don't care to mend any kind of fences with Nick. I thought a conversation could be had about everything that's, about this whole situation. But I mean, twice I've tried. That's not going to happen. We've tried in the inbox. It didn't happen there. She's impossible. It's just not going to
and
happen.
let me just say this. Who is bringing what to who? This is what I'm not understanding. These people brought me into this bullshit the minute that they wanted to mention my name on your Facebook page, Nick, which I have screenshots of, and that'll be posted as well. So if you want to talk about name dropping, what are you name dropping me for when you don't even know who I am? Makes no sense. It really doesn't. The whole shit is petty. This whole back and forth high school bullshit is just petty. This what you went
This is
through.
how it all was the
This
whole
what you
fucking
went
time
through.
too.
This what you went through is not petty
Yes.
though.
This is what it was, and this is why me and Jessica left for 4 months and went off by ourselves and stayed away from social media.
So if you
Just
didn't
enjoyed
bother
just
these
each other
people,
for
then
4
what?
months.
You're
And she was
never
not fucking unhinged
here.
or mentally. There was nothing wrong with her. So I kind of resent Nick's comment and Nicole too, acting like Jessica is some kind of she's not. She's a normal person with problems just like everybody else. Okay. And I'm not trying to defend her, because what she did is what she did. Okay. But to try to make her look like I just kind of resent that. I don't think that should have been said.
So another thing, you left these pages alone for how many months? And then the minute you make your page, they have to come and attack.
Right.
You didn't go over there on your page. You didn't say anything. You didn't drop. You
Nope.
didn't name drop. You didn't do anything like this until they started coming to our page and started harassing us. So what is it? You want to be left alone? Then don't come to our page. That plain and simple. Don't post us on your page. Especially me. Don't post my name. You don't want to name drop? Don't name drop my name then. Plain and simple. I don't get it. The condescending, the way that she's talking to you.
It's hard. It's hard to even. I mean, even 30
And for her
seconds
to
of it
tell
is
you
hard to
to
get
not drop whoever that other one was, I don't even know who she is. She said that she was going to drop down. So you didn't drop her
That
down.
was
She dropped herself.
Nicole. That was Nicole from The Truth Will Always Come Out.
Well, you dropped herself. She dropped herself down. So what is the
Right.
problem?
I didn't knock her down. Nick said I did. I didn't. It sounded almost
And
like
it's
Nick
petty.
wanted.
This is
Yeah.
petty. They just need to nitpick at everything and try to find any little thing to try to attack you and drag your name. That's what it is. And this is why you're going to drop receipts. They could do whatever with it after.
Right. So
Oh, here we go. I see this one.
Think I might have got it.
Okay. Well, figure out what page you're going to post this on. I mean, if you have to post it on this page, then post it on this page. Leave it up for 24 hours and take it down.
Yeah, could do that too.
And just put in the post, this is going to be up for 24 hours. Do whatever you need to do with it. Screenshot it, whatever. Take a good look at it because it's going to be down in 24 hours. And that's it. We're not posting shit like this on the page anymore.
Right. And this is the last time a conversation like this is going to be had. It didn't work anyway, so now we'll just squash this, move on with what we were trying to do.
I think a couple of pages, except for Kenny or whatever, Kenny Garden, it's like that page was fine for the majority of the time. And then, you know, they get a little itch up their ass and oh, now all of a sudden they want to start acting like like an idiot on our page. And it's like, this is what I'm talking about.
Well,
It's like,
they're all shields for Nick.
well,
So
whatever the
when
case.
Nick
Well,
comes in, they
whatever.
all
I
get
mean,
fired up.
does Nick pass out gold? I mean, I don't understand why everybody like kisses this woman's ass. I really don't. I mean,
It's weird. It is so weird.
it's very weird. Who gives a shit if you have a Facebook page? Who gives a shit about your followers? Who cares? This is what you do all day. Did you spend your whole life on Facebook? So
Yeah.
again,
So, I mean, God, I need some fucking sleep. I need some, I need,
so
I'm,
this is what you're going to do. Post whatever receipts. If you need to get some sleep, whatever, turn the comments off when you post the receipts. So your phone's not going off with all
right.
these commenters. Turn the comments off. If they need something to say to you or if they need to prove their side, then message the page. You could talk about this offline. It doesn't need to be aired for everybody to see.
I agree with that.
So just turn the comments off. If
Okay,
anybody
that's what we'll do.
has anything to say about it, then message the page and he'll get back to you.
That's right, Teresa. It's that whole pack mentality. They attack for no reason. If you have an argument with one, the whole group comes after you, even if you never mention them. That's the absolute truth with that, and that's exactly what happened. Luna pointed it out. So, I mean, look, we tried again, y'all. So it can never be said anymore that, I didn't do what I should have done or whatever, because I did more than once. So
You made
I'm
your
over that.
apologies. You even apologized to Nick. And all she did was wipe her ass with it. So let her wipe her ass with it. Let her wash her face with it too. Who gives a shit? She's nobody. She's from Canada, right? Little old
Right?
her. While everybody's scared of her. Why are you even in the freaking US Facebook shit then? I don't understand that.
Ain't nobody over here scared of her. I never have been, and I never will be. She is not above me. She does not run me. She does not run shit but that mouth. She don't run Facebook. She don't run any of this stuff around here. Nowhere. She's nothing but another bystander, another commenter, just like all of us.
I see, Christine. I'm just waiting. If not, I'll block them after we get off. I know where their page is at.
I can't see. Can you maybe from the reactions? Are you able to tap the reactions and get them that way?
I mean, Kitchen Queen is in here, and I have a question, Kitchen Queen. You know, you asked Mike to unblock all these people, including Kenny. So what is Kenny's problem now? If you can please enlighten this whole childish, petty bullshit that goes on with these stupid pages.
Yeah. Yeah,
And
that's
we
true.
allow,
And you know
we
what?
and
I
we
don't
and
really.
see, and this is the thing. I allowed Kenny to stay in here this whole
Uh-huh.
time. So what is the what is the page's problem now? Whoever's behind that page, male, female, whatever. You don't even know who the hell's behind these pages half the time. So, but again, Mike,
Yeah,
post
and
the
you know,
receipts on here.
I'm not really down for sending these messages out to somebody else's page. We're gonna put them on one of ours, and you know,
Well,
because
I'm just
it's
asking Kitchen Queen, and this has nothing. I mean, I'm asking you because that was one of the names that you had put to unblock and resolve things with. But why does the page not want to resolve things now? I don't understand.
Kitchen just said I can't answer for others. So I mean, I
Right,
haven't seen
but the
Kitchen
reason,
be.
but the reason why I brought Kitchen into this is because Kitchen, she had mentioned Kenny's page to resolve things with and unblock. So that's why, I mean, you
Oh,
can
I
see
got you.
right here, why we block. This is why, because this shit is petty. Mike is trying to resolve things and apologize to whoever he needs to apologize to. But yet this little shit wants to run around and, do. I mean, this reminds me of like kindergarten bullshit. It really does.
That's
Maybe
what
that's what.
I said.
That's why.
That's
I
what
mean,
I've
maybe
said
that's
from
why
the very, very
the
beginning.
page is called Kenny Garden or whatever the hell. God, how long did it take you to think of that name?
That was from one of the scammers made that comment, and they took it and made a page name out of it, and it kind of originated almost the same way this page name did.
No,
And this one was
Kenny didn't come
from
up,
them.
but it's going around with laughing emojis and with serious answers that people are answering with from a question, and it's like it just started acting a fool after Nick left. So it's
Christine
just
says, "Why is Nick blaming Haley?" And I have no idea where. I don't know where Nick is doing that at. Is she somewhere doing it? Chandler says, "I guess Kenny Garden is blocked. She's trying to talk. Apparently, I mean, Kenny's been just doing laughing emojis and got all kinds of whatever when Nick came in. Then I don't guess Kenny really has anything she needs to say either. So, I mean, I guess
Chandra, she's been in here the whole time. Kenny Garden. Whether it's on a different, whether she came in on a different page, but it's still Kenny Garden, so she's in here.
yeah. So I don't. I mean,
If
I
she
can't
wanted,
see any reason to.
if she wanted to come up, then that's all she can do is ask to come up. But obviously she doesn't. She just wants to play stupid kitty bullshit. But whatever.
Right.
I'm gonna drop back down. So if,
Okay.
like I
Well,
said, you're gonna show the receipts because this is what you've told everybody almost 4 hours ago. You're showing the receipts. You're gonna turn the comments off. If anybody has questions about whatever with his receipts, message the page and he'll get back to you.
I think that's a good plan.
No, and
I'm
you're
gonna
right,
leave the
you're
light
right,
up. I'm gonna
and
leave the
you're
light
right,
up for you
and
so
you're
everybody
right,
can hear.
Kitchen Queen, because I'm not understanding over here of what I'm seeing, and people are getting aggravated because now this page is just running around being a joke of what the
Well, see, this
problem
is
is.
exactly what was done at the very beginning when all this shit originally started. This is why nothing ever could get resolved because it was always a bunch of petty, stupid bullshit just like this. Nothing could ever get resolved because of it.
But when we started the
So
page, or this was before me.
on Jessica's page,
Oh, okay.
it was this exact same shit that just went down here. It's what it's been the whole time. I mean, it just can't be done. Apparently, it can't be done with them. So
And just to make it
just
clear,
it is what it is.
I've never co-signed anything that Mike and Jessica or Mike or anybody else has done. So don't stick me in the middle of
No,
that bullshit.
no, Luna don't have anything to do with any of this stuff.
Mike knows I'm very blunt and front and forward about shit. And, you know, if this starts disrupting what I'm doing with the communities, then I will back away because it's disrupting what my mission is, and that is going after predators who are pedos.
Right.
No one will ever be. No, you're right, Teresa. No one ever will be. No one will ever be. And that's
I
why
mean, really,
and that's why I wish these troll pages, whether there's one behind 20 of them, or if there is 20 of them or more, you know, it's like, put your time then to being a decoy. Go decoy
Teresa,
predator.
did you see anything any different, Teresa, with any of that than what it's been for the last year and a half, 2 years? None of that was any different at all than what it's been this whole fucking time, ever since Jessica and I started out. And Nicole's saying that we told you that she was mentally dead. Nobody ever told me that that there was anything wrong with her. And I'm telling y'all right now, because I spent 24 hours a day with her for a year, that is not fucking true. The
But
way
how
you
would
make it
they?
sound,
But
Nicole, like
let me
she ought to be
let me
like she ought to be hospitalized or something, and that's not the case.
so let me ask this. So did they know her personally?
No, they know
Okay.
her from the page.
So how would they even know how mentally unstable she was then?
They know her the same way I know her, but they never spent near the kind of time I did with her. Nowhere near. Nobody has.
But nobody, here's the thing. Nobody knows you truly if you've never spent a day with them in person. And that goes for you too, Mike.
I
And
know that.
I've told you this. Nobody knows that person truly.
I mean, I'm not delusional about the fact that Jessica and I, being on camera is not the same as being where you're touching each other. But I mean, to pretend that we don't know each other when we spent 24 hours a day together around the clock every single day, and this is not a fucking exaggeration in any way, shape, or form. That's what we did. We slept together at night. So, I mean, it is what it is. And you know what? People will say, okay, well, that was that stupid. We think it's stupid. That's fine. That's what we were doing. It wasn't any of your business.
Yeah.
We were off to ourselves doing our own thing. That's what we were doing. So, and they've had a problem with it from day one.
Well, let's just well, you drop the receipts. I cannot add myself in that because that's I don't have any of that, and I would not have any of that. I don't want any of it. So
Right.
just start dropping them, Mike.
I mean, I
Try
haven't
to
even showed you. I've never even showed you any of them. And if anybody would have seen any of it, it would have been you so far.
no.
Right.
I mean, you've told me about your relationship. The second time that we went live, this is when I started getting messages. This is when my name started getting dragged and being
I
put on
told
other
you.
people's pages, which is which is whatever. I guess what I'm stating facts here, okay? When somebody wants to sit here and say, "Oh, don't name drop me and don't do this and don't," what did you do with my name? What
Yeah.
are you name dropping me for? You don't even know
I
me
don't even know
from a fucking
you.
hole in a wall, lady. You don't know me.
No,
So
Chandra, I haven't looked at anything yet. I've been engaged with this right here, so I haven't stepped away and looked at it. When I get down from this live, I'll look at everything. And I mean, at this point, I really don't care what Nick has to say. She's had her opportunity. She's gonna do what she's gonna do. So
yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter. She's it's I mean, in all honesty, she has no part really in what you're trying to prove and show to everybody. Um you know, I mean that they're basically just spewing that you were trying to contact minors. So
No,
I
they were
mean,
saying that I was doxing. She was trying to say that I was trying to dox her kids. That was not me that was doing that. Trying to dox her kids.
well,
King Crane
didn't
wanted that
Nicole?
information from Jessica.
Because I heard that that person before her, Nicole or whoever, she said that no, it was Jessica that did the doxing. So why is Nick saying something different? Like, okay, well, I mean,
Well,
this is what
no.
like this.
See, what Nicole was saying is, yes, they agree that she's the one that doxed Kenny, Clee, all them. They know that Jessica's the one that did that, not me.
Mhm,
What
mhm.
she's saying is that with the King Crane thing, she's saying that she has screenshots that I sent him information for him to dox her kids. If that's a fact, it's in my inbox. I'll see it. And if that's what happened, it's because Jessica sent it to me and I sent it to him. That's how that shit went down. I didn't find anything. I don't know how to find anything. I don't know anything about that shit. If I did that, yes, I did, because I would have done anything Jessica wanted me to do. I did every single day, all the way up until a week and a half ago, or just a few
Well,
days ago.
with people claiming what you were trying to do with kids or whatever, if you don't have a police report in front of my face, I'm not listening to shit. Because
They're trying
obviously,
to say I was trying to dox their minor children's names, but and even if that's a fact, even if Jessica did send that to me and I gave it to him, it was after they doxed our minor children. And they're saying, no, we didn't do that. Okay, well, fine. It wasn't y'all that made the page. I said, I don't know who made that page. She was saying, no, you're saying, you know, I'd never said that I know who made the page that doxed all of our shit. I just said that somebody did it. And it obviously had to have come from the troll group that was trolling us relentlessly every day. The same ones that have been in here. I don't know how to pinpoint which one of y'all did that. Somebody did. Somebody doxed our kids and our exes and our information, everything. So to say, oh, well, you're trying to dox my minor kids. My kids were doxed, and my child was threatened to be violently hurt in the parking lot of her job. In fact, somebody even contacted her place of employment. So
this is I mean
don't
this I
come
mean
at
this
me
is
with that bullshit.
this is what I'm saying, like that this gets to the point where kids are involved, and what are you even attacking from anybody? Why are you involving children? What is that going to do? So you're willing to have this person get hurt because you're anger, because of your bullshit issues that you have with somebody else? How disgusting of a person. I mean,
You
one
know,
can
they
be,
even tried to justify the doxing of my kids by, well, they're not minors. Like, what does
there's
that still
no
make them free
justifying.
game?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. When you want to put somebody's life in danger, it doesn't matter. There's no justifying it at all. There's no justifications at all for
Yeah,
that.
because my kids didn't have anything to do with anything. There was no reason why my kids should have ever. They should not have been digging in my daughter's pet. That nobody should have been doing any of that shit. And all that was done before the rest of it. Jessica wouldn't have doxed all their shit had they not did that to us.
Teresa's saying drop the link.
Okay.
Because I only have a few things to say.
Oh
Okay,
my
I'll say it.
gosh. I swear. I mean, this is just so taxing for real. Like, I mean, hell, I just want to have some fucking peace in my life and move on to.
He's going to, Christine. He's going to drop it.
There it is right there. Y'all know it takes me a minute. I can't. Y'all know. It's like Teresa was saying, how in the fuck I dox anybody when I can't work anything? I mean, get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. You know, Nicole is saying that come from my inbox and went to King Crane. If it did, my inbox was used along with the page, just like Jessica's was. All of it was all tied together. We all did everything together. It was done together. So, I mean, that's just that. But every bit of that came after our kids were doxxed for no fucking reason.
Where did Nicole supposedly send? Because didn't she say that she sent some screenshots to you,
She said to the inbox of the page.
to the Chambers page?
Yes, to this page. Why keep? I don't understand. Let's see. If your minor children were in danger, why keep co-signing for her lies and bullshit? Who's Jessica's? I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to co-sign for any of it anymore. I'm putting it out.
There's nothing that she sent to the page.
Okay. Well, maybe she's saying she sent it to my private inbox.
Does she know that page? Yeah.
She might. I mean, it was a profile I've always been on. I've never hid myself. I've always been out here in my full government name. I've made that clear. Everybody has always known that. I've never hidden. I've always been wide open for everybody.
Well, can you see right now?
No, I'd have to switch profiles. I'd have to switch out of the page and go to my main. I can check it out afterwards. Why? What's
Yeah. No,
what
just
do you want to do?
I mean, just to see if she truly sent them or not, because I mean they're not for
Oh.
they haven't hit your Chambers page, so.
Okay. Well, we'll make it clear that if they ever did or not, because they never did get posted. That's for damn sure.
Yeah. Well, it's
You're
definitely not
with us,
posted on your
Teresa.
Chambers page.
Hey, Mike.
You're with us, Teresa.
Okay, listen up, everybody, because I'm going to say something. The beginning, all of this started with the doxing and all that stuff, because Jessica said, as soon as the fallout happened, that Nick is the only one who knew where her kids went to school, where she lived, and she called CPS on her kids. And
That is a fact.
I'm pretty sure I can find screenshots for that, and that's where all this doxing started. And
That's a
she
fact.
said, yes, and she said that the only person who could know where the kids were, what school they went to, was Nick. That's how all
And
of this
Jessica
started.
showed me the proof of that Nick was
Yes.
the only one. She was the only one close enough to Jessica to know that stuff. Because before Jessica and I started spending every moment of our time together, Nick and her talked all day long and then, did page stuff and all that stuff. So Nick knew a lot about the kids, knew a lot about everything of Jessica's life. So when that shit
Yes.
came out, there was only one place it could have came from her, and she's the one who was all butthurt and being a bitch when it all went down. So there was no doubt where it had to have come from. That's right, Teresa. Thank you for refreshing my
Yeah, thank
memory on
you.
that. That's exactly what happened.
Exactly. So I thought I just have to let you guys all know that, because that's where the beginning of this
Well,
all
I
went.
mean, if you have any receipts on that too, then give them to Mike so Mike can post it on the page too, so people can see that as well.
Well, I mean, I probably have it back in my early text messages where Jessica and I were probably talking about it.
Yes, I'm sure he does, because Jessica even said Nick is the only one who knew her husband's name, her ex-husband's name, where they lived or something. And that's why CPS got involved and went to her kids' school, went to her ex-husband's house.
Yeah.
All of that.
I
And then all of
guarantee
a
you I
sudden,
have some
everybody
stuff in
started
my
doxing
text.
each other after that. That's
Yeah,
how it
I
started.
guarantee you I have some of that in my text, because when Jessica and I would be up on live, we would text back and forth. We didn't use the thing in here, the private chat in here. We texted each other back and forth. And so that's how we communicated while we were live. And when we got off live, we were right back, connected back up together again anyways. But I'll guarantee you there are text messages in my fucking inbox where her and I are talking about that whole situation. So I can pull that out and show that.
Wait, Nick just said not true, Teresa. Jessica had been doxxed way before that. I know, Nick, but I'm trying to say to you that Jessica blamed you for the CPS and all the doxing at the very beginning of it. I knew nothing about what happened before that, because I
Whoever
was
doxed
in all the
Jessica
lives.
then did not know about her kids and where they went to school and the names of her husband and all that. They
And
didn't
that
know any of
came-
that stuff because they weren't on the phone with her in her house like that all the fucking time every day like you were, Nick.
And that came right from Jess to me, was that
That's
you
right.
are the only one who knew this info to call CPS.
That's
And then
right.
that's when she went on a tangent and she started doxing everybody.
Yep.
That's
That's
how
right.
it all started at the very beginning of it, as soon as you guys got into that fight.
That's right. That's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened.
I'm not saying
And I'm
it's true or
pretty sure
nothing
all this
either.
has already been talked about and told on the fucking page way, way back then, but it still could never get cleared up because of this right here. It's always this and that and this and that instead of, nuts and bolts and brass tacks and shit. So maybe that's what, maybe if I can find the message, if I can find any messages where that was said, maybe that just needs to be shown so Nick can just shut up about that.
And that's the thing, Nick. I'm not saying it's true what she said you did, and I'm not saying anybody's wrong and right in any of this situation. I'm telling you where it all started. The whole thing stemmed from
That's
was when
right.
these guys got into the fight. The CPS showed up at her kid's school, and she blamed all of that only on you because you are the only one, she said, who knew anything about anybody in her
I
life.
didn't even know that. I didn't even know that information at that point in time yet.
And I'm not saying you doxed her, but she is saying, but her excuse for doxing you guys was that reason there.
That's right. That's
And I wasn't
exactly the way it went down.
And I wasn't in every live that Jessica was doing, and I wasn't privy to everything she was doing every single day either, because I have a life. Facebook is not my life, but I stuck up for her because that's what friends usually do. Then you find out she's manipulating your friendship with all that mental stuff she started doing. I was like, holy crap, this woman's crazy. And you can ask Mike. I told him months ago, way before summer, there's something wrong with her. I cannot be friends with her. Isn't that true, Mike?
Yes.
So, but that's it. I'm done. I just wanted to say what I had to say. And I'll see you guys in the comments. Thank you.
All right,
Thanks,
Teresa. Thank
Teresa.
you for clearing that up. That's a fact. What you said is factual. Chandler says that holy hell, Jess is wild right now. So is she posting crazy shit on her page? Haley says if Nick didn't do it, she gave the info to somebody else. Because Jessica did say she's the only one that had it.
Well, I'm gonna hop back down. I have to do some things, but like I said, Mike, you got to get all these messages and everything together. And if she's going on a tangent over on her Facebook page, it's because yeah, she's squirmy. She knows you're gonna release, uh, personal information, the truth, but it needs to be done because, like I said, everybody's looking at you like the bad person, attacking you, attacking your character, and it needs to be
Right.
stopped. So if the only way to have it stopped is
And
to
I'm
do
not
this,
going to
then do it.
release. I'm not going to put anything personal, any personal information. Some of it is private. It was between her and I, and I'm sure But if that's what it takes to get everybody to shut the fuck up about it, but then Nick is like, you don't, So I'm like, well, what the fuck then?
Who cares what Nick has to say? Who cares? She doesn't want to resolve anything with you. She's condescending every time she comes up. She
Okay,
can't be
Chandra,
cordial.
I'll check it out.
She can't
Yeah.
be cordial. So
Mhm.
there's no sense of it. Everything
She's
that she's
never
saying,
been
everything
able
that
to.
she's saying is irrelevant because don't name drop. Well, don't name drop other people's names then. Don't talk shit. Don't talk shit about other people. Like what you're saying to others, you're doing.
Right.
And I told you this today. She's not going to change. She's set in her ways. She's going to do whatever she's going to say and do, and I mean that's her miserable life. Let her keep on living it. I feel
I
sorry for
mean,
these people. I really do. And people want to talk about that girl Nicole and well, Nick didn't say it, but wants to talk about that Jessica and her mental health. All of these pages, all of you have mental health issues. You do. I don't give a
thank
shit.
you.
You could post me all you want. All of you have mental health issues. What you do on your
Thank you.
pages.
I'm going to leave the live up for a while, Haley, so that everybody who didn't get it, everybody can listen because there's a lot of people that came in way late. I know Debbie came in late. Christine came in late. A lot of people came in late, so we'll let everybody listen to the whole live private page be gone. I'm not seeing it, Christine. I saw that one in the chat earlier, but I don't see it now.
Actually, I'll be over there in a minute.
I could
Okay.
probably scroll way back and catch it and block it, but Yeah, I mean, they can't, Karma, if they call Luna a pedo, that's just the same thing as doing it to me because it's not true. It's lies and they're slandering and defaming my character, defaming her
The
character.
thing is, karma is that what they're doing it within like 5 people. So it really doesn't matter. They can. Here's the good thing with the community: they don't listen to pages like that. They don't. If that was the case, then we wouldn't have half of our people in the community that we do that fight every day. Catching these predators, putting in the footwork, all this shit. So I mean, they can. I mean, the unfortunate part is that they troll our hunters. I mean, if you're smoking on a vape, oh, what are you doing? Smoking weed? Who says that shit after they just caught a pedo? What is wrong with you? Like, this is what I'm saying. It's the most absurd shit I've ever witnessed in my entire life. And it's like, are you that miserable on that end of that phone that you have to attack somebody just because he's vaping nicotine? The hell is your problem? Or having a drink or two? Get the hell out of here. Seriously.
Yeah, that's so petty. Petty and lame.
Thank you, Sherry and Guy. Hope you're doing well too. Yeah, I mean,
I had to
that's
take
what
her out.
they.
That's Chat and Show, and she gives our followers too much bullshit.
Oh
Against
yeah, that's
to
fine
hang
then.
around. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, karma, and that's the unfortunate part because that's basically it attracts people the minute that you say that. And they will make up this whole entire shit show about you. And unfortunately, these followers that have nothing to do with their lives either, that follow these pages all day long, they sit there and listen to it. Well,
Exactly.
go ahead and listen. Go ahead and listen to it. I mean, if this is your soap opera during the day, then by all means go for it. But I know what I'm doing on my end with my team and the PI and who I'm catching. Really doesn't make a difference what these people have to say about me. Nick has already ran my name all over the damn page, basically telling me that, oh, I'm with somebody who is trying to reach out to minors and blah, blah, blah. So she's already trying to, connect my name to pedophilia tendencies, and it's not going to work. It's not going to work.
She was trying to do that, attach that to that situation that happened with Quentin, who very well could have been a predator his own self. A 30-something-year-old man playing Roblox with a 14-year-old kid.
Did I say Jess or did I say Nick?
Nick.
Yeah. Okay. I just wanted to make sure because then you're talking about Jessica right now, so that's why I'm like,
Yeah. I'm talking about
I'm like,
Jessica.
did I say Jessica? No, it was Nick that ran my name all over her page.
Because that's what that comment was, that text message that I sent to her phone.
Mm-hmm.
It was all about that whole situation, and they don't know none of that. But they ran it through the fucking mud, didn't they? And tried to call me this and that over it.
And that's what I'm saying. People are so quick to ruin other people's lives, to drag their names through the dirt because they live a very miserable life themselves. They never amounted to anything because they're all old as shit. Never did anything for their community. None of that. They just sit on this shit all day long. I mean, I have off today, so this is why I have the time for this today. But I mean, the rest of my week is busy, so I don't have time for this, honestly. So, but all right, Mike. Well, you have a lot of work to do.
Teresa, you saw a bunch of that stuff. You were listening to some of those lives. They even brought them in there and let them talk. Yes, exactly, Teresa. That's exactly what happened.
And that's crazy.
It took me 2 weeks to get that shut down, her talking to him. And it was only a little bit after that. Y'all remember when I was sending her the arrangements that she were posting on her TikTok page? And then right after that, it was Brian. And then that's when I left the group came over here, did this, said fuck it, that shit's over with, and round and round and round we go, and here we are right now.
I mean, this is what I'm talking about. Like, this shit is just it's creepy, it's weird, it is stuff that I have
Yeah,
just
that's
never.
true, Karma. He actually was a nice guy. But listen, Jessica told me that he had mental problems, and she felt like she was kind of counseling him or whatever. And yeah, I know, Teresa. And remember, she said that she went on FaceTime with him, and he was playing with his self. She told me she didn't go on cam that day, so he didn't see her on cam, but she saw his thing. So, I mean, she's got a plethora of dick pics in her possession, none of which are mine.
Oh, well, I'm sure she's gonna pick one of them and say it's yours.
Oh, I'm sure.
I'm sure
She's got a gang of them, I can tell you that.
I'm sure the smallest one too, Mike. So
Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah, I got a straight micro penis.
the one that can fit a finger condom. I'm sure of that.
Oh, my God. I mean, isn't that always the first insult, it seems like? I mean, like, what the fuck?
It's pedos and then your genitalia is. That's what it is. That's where they that's where they this is the crazy thing that, like, some of these pages that I see, they will stick the word children and some type of body part in the same sentence.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm protecting children though. Oh, okay. Okay. But did you, the word that you're using for this person's page, you think it's appropriate to have it in the same sentence as children? I don't think so. And just the shit that these people think of for names for people, and it's you're right. I mean, it's basically they sit here and they say, "Oh, I'm for children," but like that one page, right? That had oh God, what the hell did it have? That Gimps page that had the trolls, the garden trolls, like as the
Oh, yeah.
cover. And it
Uh-huh.
had a penis on it, but yet you want to sit here and talk about children, you sicko? You're nasty. You're disgusting.
Exactly.
So, yeah, make that make
And
sense.
Teresa saw all that stuff that was going on over there. A lot of it I would not have even fucking known about. And I mean, it just pisses me off, and that's the reason why I was going to drop the things I was going to drop, because it's me that all this bullshit stuff is being said about. And
I mean, you've kept quiet. You've kept quiet for a very long time while they're over on TikTok running your name, laughing it up, saying all this shit about you. You've kept quiet all this time, but it's like, how much longer are you supposed to keep quiet? I mean, it's gonna come out sooner or later. If you keep on poking the bear, you're gonna wake it up, and then that's it. Like, all your shit that you thought was going to be private, now it's going to be exposed, because now you have to save your name on what she has said about you, which in return, hey, the good thing is that you have these messages that you can show, that you can prove.
that's right.
She's a
And I
liar.
have said this whole time that I would never, ever, ever show anything unless I had to defend my name. So had none of that ever been said or done about me, everything would still be kept private in my fucking phone.
Yeah, I mean, you've
So
never
that's what
even
I'm saying.
you've never even showed me any conversations between you two, nothing like that. Like, you've always kept whatever you've had with her private.
Yep.
The only times that we've spoke on her is when she decided to send me a message telling me she's got some shit to say on you. But yet here she is still asking you for money, but yet she wants to drag your name in the dirt.
Mm-hmm.
How does that make
And
sense?
apparently, from what Chandra says over on her page now, talking all kinds of mad shit, and that's the reason I'm going to have to do this, because she's doing that.
Right. Well, you're going to do it regardless. So she keeps running her mouth, whatever. She keeps saying shit left and right. So just do it. Just do it. Get it over with.
That's true, Teresa. I mean, I have actually sat back and been so quiet and looked like a damn fool the whole time. Like, she's doing all this shit. You look at all this shit she's doing, and I'm just like, I know, I know, I know, I know.
Well, here's
And
the thing. It's like they're right. It's like they're, especially the
I've been
other one that's with,
extremely
especially the
passive
other
and
one
quiet
that's with
about it.
her. Hang on, Mike. Especially the other one that's with her now. They go on TikTok, they drag your name, and then while they're dragging your name, they're sitting here asking for money.
Mm-hmm.
But you're a piece of shit to them. But yet you're supposed to send them money. Well, I
Not
mean,
him. He wasn't supposed to ever get a penny of that money. That was always supposed to be only for Jessica. And y'all see in the text message, she swore to me every time that he would not get so much as a fucking French fry.
I don't know if you saw Karma the other night, Saturday night. I have the screenshots that I'm gonna send Mike so he can post them. But they basically admitted, they said that, yeah, they've used Mike for his money for $30,000. I mean, they even put the amount. I mean, it's like, okay, well, who, what do you? What are you pissing and moaning about on your page? What are you trying to cover? You exposed yourself. You told everybody Saturday night, yeah. Oh, we're sorry for the way you feel, Mike, but yeah, we took you for 30K.
Yeah, Karma, I didn't see you until the end. And then I saw you say that you were ashamed of it. And I was like, I'm so glad you're here, Karma, because I'm so glad that you're hearing this. Because you were one of them that got the wool pulled over your eyes in a big way, too. So, I mean, I'm in 100% agreement with you, Luna. And I know, I mean, and look, I know what, and it
Oh
probably
yeah, they're
sounds stupid
definitely
like,
con artists, Haley. Yeah, they're and that's why they need to be exposed because they are scamming. They scam somebody for $30,000 being a catfish. And I mean, this is something that needs to be done so nobody else falls for this. Because I mean, it's just like I said, it's really disturbing. It's not only that, but children are involved. People want to go after your kids. People want to go after other kids. That's what made me want to come up earlier too. And now, because this one wants to message off of her 16-year-old son's phone, harassing people while
dude, she
threatening,
sent messages to my phone from it, too.
wait a minute, while threatening to go after somebody else's child. What's wrong with you? Well, it's not that hard to figure out what she's trying to do. With her clickbait. I mean, she wanted an adult to harass her back so then she could sit there, show the authorities, look, this person's harassing my underage son. That's what it's all about. People
She's
need
on
to
the
quit.
VIP page, Christine. She's on the VIP page right now, posting crazy shit, is what I'm being told.
Yeah, and just report her page. When you go over there, just report it. Keep on reporting it. It'll get taken down with everything she's talking about over there. So
There's
we've
not
got
25,000 authentic, organic followers on that page anyway. She thinks she's got a bigger reach than me, and she does, and that's fine. But what I have is the truth, and I'll put it right here, and then this shit can get squashed. The people that need to see it will see it. It'll be proven that she's lying on me. I have the fucking proof of it, and
no, it
all this.
didn't. No, it didn't work at all, Teresa. You're right. It did not work. So, but I think
I know, Karma. I know, Karma. Believe me, I know. And I mean, and the way that I saw it was that you kind of counseled her, and kind of counseled and mentored a little bit, and so you were the only person she ever went away from me wanted to go talk to. Otherwise, she stayed with me at all times. Nobody thinks anything about you, Karma. Nobody thinks anything bad about you whatsoever at all.
Well, everybody's waiting for you to air this. So you got to start getting this stuff together and have it come to light, Mike.
I've got it. I've got everything. I pulled everything up. So
Well, make sure you get the ones where Jessica was blaming Nick too.
yeah, I do have things where she was excoriating Nick, calling her the devil and shit like that.
And then I'll send you what I have on my end too.
And that was just days
Okay.
ago.
And then yeah, just start posting it. Turn the comments off. Cause that's all you're gonna get too is you're gonna get trolls in the comments. And it's like you don't need to keep on filtering through that shit all day.
Mhm.
If they
Right.
want to do a laughing emoji, whatever. Have at it. You only get one time.
Yeah.
So you can click it off and click it on all you want. If that makes you feel better. That's all that I'm seeing in here. I don't know if you've been witnessing it, but it's like Kenny Garden is like clicking off the emoji, clicking it back on, clicking off the emoji. It's like, what the hell is your problem? What is your problem? What? Does that make you
It's like,
feel
no, I
good?
take that back. I laughed, but no, I take it back now, or whatever.
No,
I don't know.
it's just them being annoying. That's what it is. They're just trying to be annoying. That's all that
Oh,
they're
they're
doing.
like trying to be petty and pick.
Petty, right? Yeah,
Okay. Okay.
exactly. That's what they do. And that's why I was
Well,
asking Kitchen Queen, like, what the hell is that page problem? That's one of the pages that you mentioned for us to unblock. For what? Obviously, it has another fucking page that came over on same shit, Kenny Garden. So, but stupid. Yeah. Yeah, they were
agreed.
mostly they were mostly doing it with you, Teresa. With anything that she was posting. It was like laughing emoji off, on, off, on, off. It's like a blinking light I was seeing over here. I'm like, this is stupid. I'm like, no wonder why they don't show their face. I'd be embarrassed to show mine too if I acted like that. God.
I mean, and here's another thing too. Like a lot of them, and see the person that I was talking to Sunday morning, he told me, he's like, "Have you ever seen any of them on camera before?" And I'm like, "No, never before, ever, none of them." And he's like, "There's a reason for that." So he's like, and a lot of them won't even come up and let you hear their voice. So how many times were people asked today, you can come up, don't even want their voice. So I mean, it's whatever with that. But so you're hiding behind a bullshit page name, and which actually not so much anymore because Jessica doxed all y'all a long fucking time ago. But anyway, it is what it is. Whatever.
Yeah. Well, all these troll pages, they're catfishes, honestly. I mean,
Everybody knows that, Karma. Everybody knows that was your humor. That's what you did. That that was your thing. Everybody knows, and so nobody has ever thought, everybody has always loved you, Karma. That's why you've always been welcome, everywhere that all of us have ever been at. And even Jessica, all the way up until Ryan, right? I mean, he's the one who had a problem with everybody and still does, I guess. But I don't, that's neither here nor there. Oh, she blocked you. So yeah, she probably is like probably all of us, all of y'all that are over here on my page are probably blocked from the VIP page now.
all you
And
have to
it's the
do is
reason why is because she does not want
just
you
go
guys
and make
carrying the truth over to her page. Do what, Lena?
all you have to do is just make a fake page.
Yeah. I mean, that's what all the rest of them do, right?
Right. Lord knows I have about 20 of them. So
Yeah, Carmen, you're not the only one either. He's done some shit to Teresa too. I mean, the dude he's a piece of trash.
well, wasn't he trying to blackmail you by telling you that you better tell him who I am or else he's going to do this shit because you're not telling him who I am in the beginning when all this crap when it started?
Maybe so. I have to look at his text messages. It was either you or it could have been Lori, the nurse. Because Jessica's had a problem with her from which I can't hardly get. She doesn't hardly want to talk to me anymore because I've shoved her off twice because of Jessica. The last time on New Year's Eve, and so that's whatever. But that's another relationship that
Well, where
because
did you have?
Jessica didn't want me spending any time with her,
Oh.
and I have messages from that too, where she's telling me that she wants me to cut all ties with her and all that stuff because she wants to be with. It's supposed to be me and her, and she's getting rid of Ryan. That's what it's been
Yeah,
for
and
months.
that's yeah, and I mean, and that's another thing too. Like when we started live, like everybody's like, "Oh, this is this is Lemon's new boo," and the new what did they call me? The new fake wife or some shit. Remember that? Yeah, the
Yeah.
new fake wife and all that. And I have repeatedly have said, I am married. I am married. Hello, does anybody listen? I guess not.
We have said from day one that our our friendship it's platonic. It's a friendship. That's all it is.
I'm married to a woman, for crying out loud. I mean, so I don't
Hey
understand.
Debbie, HT left 3 threatening messages on my phone and called me a fucking.
Who's HT?
I don't know. I'm trying to think who that would be. Oh, Harvey Tap.
Right now?
I don't know.
Right now, Mel?
Did that just
Uh,
happen? Yeah, I'm wondering that too. Oh, that's why Deb was calling him Puss Boy. He must have been in here because I see Haley says he wouldn't come step though. Okay, so his punk ass is in here. You fucking pedo. What are you doing here?
right, and don't they all
Didn't
support?
you get outed
Don't
for
they?
trying to get a? Didn't you get outed for trying to get a 15-year-old down in your mom's basement before, Harvey? I think we've been over this a million times.
And don't they support this page too?
It sounded like Nick kind of stuck up for him a little bit earlier, didn't it?
Oh, a year ago, Mel. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean Harvey has he's got something against women.
Here for your content. Strange you're here. Didn't you blame all these people for why you trolled? Isn't that what you told Shannon? Are you talking about me? Because if you remember right, way back when Jessica and I decided we were stepping away from that bullshit, we
No, wait a
apologized to
minute.
Shannon
Wait a
for
minute.
telling her.
No, they're responding to Mel.
Or is it maybe they're referring maybe they're responding to Harvey.
Here for your content is responding to Mel.
Or to Harvey, maybe. No,
No,
not to Mel.
they
Not to Mel.
commented.
Probably
No,
to
it's
Harvey. Teresa
yeah,
says
no.
not me. And Mel says, okay, it does say Mel. Yes, I stupidly tried to help Shannon and the mean cult harass the hell out of me. Okay,
Yes,
yeah,
that's
and
right.
that sounds about right. That's exactly what they do.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. It was
Okay, I'm sorry.
I'm directed at
I'm
Mel.
sorry. I mean, I trolled over there a little bit my damn self, but if y'all remember right, I apologized to her for that. So did Jessica, and they even talked. Her and Jessica even talked. Same thing with Steph.
I was
And
talking. I was talking about. I was talking about her man threatening you to tell him who Luna was. I was talking to her about her man threatening you to tell him who Luna was. Who, Haley? Sure did. Always somebody else's fault. Who, Haley? Haley said I was talking about her man threatening you to tell him who Luna was.
oh, she's referring to what you were saying,
Oh,
what you were
yeah.
talking about. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I was called all sorts types of names too and shit from what I was being told. Because, again, nobody can hear
I
clearly.
mean, the only thing I ever really apologized for trolling was Foot, and I'm still not sorry for that. Sorry. I mean, she did what she did to us, and she got it back. So I think we had her on live one night. She's had her chance to fucking speak. So, and she's over on Bigo now. So anyway, so who cares? But I mean, I'd never said that I didn't troll. I did troll. I trolled with them. I trolled some of those people, but when Jessica and I stepped away from all that, we also apologized to those people for what we did because we didn't want to mess with it anymore. We didn't want no more part of that. So, I mean, there's no need for me to rehash all that old stuff. That's over a year ago. The loser and always be a loser. Sorry, not sorry. She is, Teresa. And that's why I'm saying I'm not going to apologize about trolling Foot. I straight called her on that one live that night. Y'all remember that? She answered the phone when she had her new boyfriend there. The first couple days he was there, the one everybody called him Big Papa or some shit like that. Oh, that was too fucking funny. She answered the phone on live.
All right. Well, I am going to I have to go do a couple of things. My one dog is being crazy right now because it is past his feeding time of his afternoon lunch since I feed them twice a day now.
Yeah.
So he's
You're telling like they know exactly what time they're supposed to eat.
he does, and it's so aggravating. Post proof about Harvey being a pedo. It's slander. Oh. Well, it sounds like everybody and their mother knows what he did with this 15-year-old, so
Maybe that's fucking hearsay on my behalf. I don't have no proof of it. I'm saying what everybody always slung around and told. Now you're blocked, you dumb fuck.
come arrest me for it being slander.
For real. And Jessica doxed his stupid ass too one time. In fact, she's the one who told me that, I believe, and everybody was talking about. Y'all don't remember all that when all that was going around? We're doing good, Debbie. It's been a crazy ass fucking live. I mean, here we've been live for nearly 5 hours. Again, here we go again, right? Like,
All right, Mike, I'm gonna drop down. I gotta do some things. I'll still be here if I see trolls or whatever. I'll block them. But yeah, you're gonna post all this. So I don't know what time you plan on
yeah.
getting off, but you gotta.
I mean, I probably would do that.
You know,
here
the
in
only
just
thing the only thing that I can say is that if you want to post all of it, and then if you want to come live again, and if people have questions, whatever, but still turn those comments off. Leave it up for
right.
24 hours and see if anybody wants to come in and address whatever you post.
Yeah, that's a good way to handle it. And then we'll just get it off the page because But I don't want to send it out to somebody else, some other page, because that's not cool. I mean, if I'm going to post my proof from what I'm being lied on, I should do it.
Yeah, like I said, just post it on here. Give 24 hours, gives enough people to. I mean, they come to your page anyways, troll. So I'm sure they're. I'm sure it doesn't need to be posted on a big platform. I mean, I think we've blocked like, I don't know, maybe 10 trolls today. So whether they're
Oh my
just
God.
whether
I
they're just
mean,
a
can you
handful or
imagine?
2 people or making all these pages, but yeah.
Have
I
you
don't
even looked at our block list lately? I wonder what
I
that sucker
have.
looks like.
It's a lot, especially because of provoked troll. I mean, that her alone, she has like, I don't know. I think I counted the other day, like maybe close to 20 pages.
Wow. When she first came in, I thought she was actually going to be, a respectable voice of reason for a minute there. But then as soon as Nick got involved, that went to the shitter. So, I mean, and that's fine because, I mean, like I said,
No,
provoke.
she ran her mouth. She ran her mouth that when I blocked her first page, she came back in, basically crying of how I blocked her page. Well, don't run my name. Don't run my name all over your page. Don't sit here and talk shit. I'm sorry, but it would be the same thing. If I come to your page while you're live, you're gonna block me instantly. So mutual
Yeah, I mean,
understanding.
the whole bottom line with that whole situation, Luna, is that you never ever should have been dragged or excoriated for anything because you were never even involved in any of this whole sordid mess. Anyway, so for them to drag you into it and go talking all kinds of mad shit about you when you were never a part of it was fucked up and showed their character from the very beginning.
Right. So you're not gonna get my respect, that's for sure. I don't care who the hell you are.
Well, I wasn't trying to make nice and make friends and patch things up with Nick. I thought we were going to get things all out in the open and cleared away, and that was what my whole reason for letting any of them come up for was.
No, Cleo and her crystal ball told you differently today.
No.
Your fake wife Cleo over here in her crystal
Oh, yeah.
ball. We told you, she's not gonna want to
Right.
play nice.
007 with your what was it? The inflated or
Ego.
whatever.
My
Yeah.
inflated ego with my burner phone.
Yeah.
Because I'm 007.
Yeah.
And does Luna know this? And does Luna know that? And how does she support this? And how does she support that? And blah, blah, blah. And this and that.
Well, hold on here for your content. She says, do you have proof of that, Luna? Provoke posted you all over her page. I'm pretty sure that they're screenshots. Did Provoke post you, or was it other pages that posted you?
She did post tit for tat. Talk her shit. So
Talk shit and tit for tat. Well, that's proof enough right there, right?
So
yeah, there is proof of it here for your
right.
content.
So it's not up anymore because the page is not up. So you can go to the page and yeah, you won't see shit. But when you want to stream tit for tat and talk shit, there you go.
You know what's weird is like people think that like you're just going to come out and say a bunch of shit that you can't back up. Like I wouldn't. If I didn't have the screenshots to prove what the fuck I'm talking about, I wouldn't be up here saying it. I mean, these people in this little part of the internet are all about this whole thing about receipts.
I mean, same thing with Clee Torres. She didn't have to post me all over her page. I mean, she doesn't post shit on her page, but I mean, that's what they're all doing. They're all, kikiing it up in tit for tat and talking their shit and saying, "Oh, here's Luna with just shut up already because you're annoying." Then get the fuck off the page. Are you stupid? You sound stupid. You sound ignorant. Now you have a whole page streaming us. Yeah, who's the number one fan? Obviously we are. Somebody you don't even know. So that's what you get when you want to bring my name into bullshit. I never said anything about any of your pages until you want to start talking your shit. So
that's right. That was straight ridiculous. There was no need for that.
But all of them sit here and say that, oh, everybody else starts shit and name drops and does all this shit. No, it's you pages. You all do it. You attack anybody. You go after whoever. Anybody who's doing good in the world. Oh, you want to demolish with whatever the hell they have. Well, thank God the fucking community doesn't listen to any of you assholes. I mean, it's plain and simple.
Did you see him in here talking about exposure, bringing awareness and whatnot? Okay, there's no awareness that's ever need to be brought to me because I've never scammed anybody. I've never asked anybody for a fucking dollar. I've never done any of that shit. What I was guilty of was trolling alongside with all of them, and I already apologized for that a year ago for doing that, and didn't have to. They don't apologize for it. They did every single fucking day, still to this day, and they even do it to us. Where was I going with that? She literally just said she doesn't have proof of what she's claiming, so I'm here for the proof. Tit for tat isn't Provoke's page. She probably didn't mean on Provoke's page, but Provoke did say shit about her on the tit for tat page. Is that not the same thing?
Right.
I think you're being a little petty right now.
Tit for tat.
People don't want to make accusations about other lunatic. Whoa,
I
hold up.
mean,
Look at this. She says, spill the receipts, Perkhead. Good people don't lie and make accusations about others, lunatic.
here's the thing.
I'm gonna let you hang for
Good
a second
people,
because we're gonna work you fucking over before I
if
block
you're
you.
calling yourself a good person, then you would never troll me in the first place. But you're
That's
not
right.
a good person. You
That's
started your
right.
shit the minute that Mike had a second live with me. And all of you couldn't shut your mouths. No, you had to sit here and run it. So shut up. You're just another one of these fucking pages with a person, again, who probably lives in their mommy and daddy's basement. Doesn't have a life.
Call me a Perkhead. They do that shit. They used to call me. Nick would call me
Provoked
drunky.
troll. She shared tit for tat, and they were all kikiing it up in the comments. Again, you're not going to see it because tit for tat's not up anymore. If anybody wants to reactivate the page, hey, then you'll see it. Go over there and fucking see it yourself.
I mean, that was obviously some petty shit. Keep making shit up about others. What are you talking about? Spill the receipts, Perkhead. Who is making shit up about others?
No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. First off, who are you?
Yeah.
Who are you? Do
Hiding
you have a
behind
guilty
fake
do you
fucking
have a
name.
guilty conscience of who we're talking about? Are you provoked? Shut up.
Or maybe Jessica, or maybe Ryan.
God.
I
Like
mean, no, it's not them because they don't
don't
want
make
me
a
to put
fake
the
page
receipts
with a
out.
fake name. Come with your real name so we know who we're talking to, who's getting butt hurt over what we're saying. Because I'm not
I want
going
to know
to
what
address. Because I'm not. Here's the thing, Mike. I'm not going to address this shit with fake pages. You want to tell me who you are behind that page and why you're so upset with what I'm saying? Then I'll explain. But I don't even know who the hell's behind that page. Just another
right.
fucking idiot.
You're the one to talk. What do you mean by that? You're not even making any sense.
Yeah, I will keep my identity closed because I actually do good in the world. I actually catch predators.
She has a reason to.
So that's what
You
you were.
don't. You have a fake page name to hide behind because you troll and talk shit. I've allowed you to be here. I didn't have to. I told you we were going to work you over
And I'm
first, and then I would
addressing
bust your ass.
my decoy name being ran all over the page, all over your pages. So yes, I'm addressing my decoy name.
I've never hidden. I've always been out on my real motherfucking name.
Yeah, exactly, Haley. It's like they'll never show who they are.
That was something that I've always been like. I don't hide behind those fucking pages. Here I am in my full motherfucking government name. I'll talk what I talk. So good people don't get slander or slides. Like about what?
Oh, I'm sure whoever you are have gone after people who've never done shit in their lives and you have made themselves look like the biggest fucking pedo on the face of the earth. I'm sure of that, whoever you are.
Mm-hmm. And I'd like to know the slanderous lies they think that's being spit. Because if they're talking about anything that I'm talking about, I got the shit busted out. So
Yeah, you can't even. I mean, honestly, you can't even address shit when people come under fake names on here.
I know.
Come
I
up
mean, it's
to
like,
cut here. I'm up on the platform. Come up on the platform.
yeah, because they won't, because they don't want their voice heard or their face seen. I've opened my camera.
Big old babies. Your big old babies. All right, but I'm serious this time though. Like I gotta do some things. Start getting this stuff together. Start posting it, and then if you gotta go live again, just go live. I'll be in the comments, and if I want to come up, I'll come up.
Okay.
All right, but I'll be down
All right.
until you get off this live. All right.
Okay.
Bye.
All right. Bye. Oh, well. You're being so petty. You don't even know what you're talking about, you dumbass. Just get the hell out of here. Well, you guys, I guess I'm going to get my shit together. And I have not even ate anything today. I barely ate anything yesterday, ate nothing the day before. This whole shit has had me all kinds of out of fucking sorts. I got hour and sleep, hour and a half the night before, 2 hours last night. I mean, this shit has just got me all fucking out of sorts and out of whack. And I need sleep and I need clarity and I need closure. I need all kinds of shit. So, but you guys, just I'll throw this shit up on here and we can talk about it again after a while. Later on this evening, something like that. But yeah. So it's been wild. 4 hours and 51 minutes, 5 hours. It wasn't even supposed to be. We were just going to come up for, an hour or so, talk about what, we were all been talking about, what the plan was going to be, what was going to happen. And then, decide to go ahead and try to allow some people to, tell their truth, whatever that might be. But you know what? It seems like we found out today is a lot of them don't actually have a truth to tell. It's a narrative. And it's a whole narrative, and if you won't reinforce that narrative, well, then they're just going to say whatever they're going to say about you. And it's the one that taught Jessica that to just lie and deny about everything. Prove that's me. Prove that's this. Prove that's prove. So that's why it's always receipts, and that's why I keep. So there we go. I mean, it did, Debbie, and I'll leave the live up so people that came in late can listen to the first part of it. And I guess we can discuss everything a little bit later if y'all want to. I know, right? Like I'm afraid that when my body finally does, from all this anxiety and stress and everything that I'm from this shit, that when it finally does let me sleep, I may sleep for 10 hours. I feel like it. I feel like a fucking walking zombie. But at least mine's not drug induced, and it ain't from Percocets either, stupid ass. It just cracks me up when people say that. Yes, I'm on pain medication. My fucking I'm also on stomach medication too. So you got anything to say about that? I remember back when CMC, where all of us originally started fucking trolling, and the exposure pages came out, which she deserved everything she got because she's a piece of shit, major fucking scammer. But she said something about gabapentin one day. Somebody went and made a page called Gabby Penton. Y'all remember that page, Gabby Penton? I bet it's still out there. It's probably still floating around, and it's probably somebody that we all know. But I thought gabapentin isn't even, that's a non-narcotic thing. Like I'm giving gabapentin for my nerve. The problem from having my steering wheel, hanging on the steering wheel during the wreck, it tore up all the nerves in my wrist. It doesn't do anything to you, and neither does anything when you take it properly. Like my medication lasts me all the way until it refills. See, there's the people that don't. Those are the ones you go and make pages and call them, pill heads and this and that and this and that. Yeah, it is, Debbie. It's a lot. And I mean, like, there's so many thoughts in my head, and like, I don't know. It is crazy. Yeah, neuropathy. My mom's on it for her neuropathy. It doesn't do anything to you, does it, Ginger? It's like it's a non-narcotic. It's nothing. It's almost like a fucking I don't know, extra strength Tylenol. I don't know. But it's just funny how people will do that because they try to grab on and latch on to something that they think they can use to make you look bad, like the one that come in calling me a perkhead. Yeah, exactly. See, and it wouldn't matter if you could take 5 of them. What's it going to do to you? Nothing. So, I mean, it doesn't even make me sleepy. I don't notice that it really does anything other than it does block the nerve pain in my wrist. I can tell when I miss one. Because my whole arm will go numb. Most of, like it's happening right now because I haven't taken one. My fingers are all numb. My whole hand is numb. So maybe Gabby Penton will come into my comments and throw me over Gabby Penton. But you know what? I'll tell you what, they can't say anything like that about Luna because she's all natural. All of her, everything that she does for her autoimmune disorders and whatnot is organic stuff. So she treats herself without pharmaceuticals. I wish I could do that. But it, you know, like, yeah, the people that said they don't understand what the fuck it is that I go through. Like right now, what's going on behind my right shoulder, this is something, and in my right thigh, this is something I live with at all times, all day, every single day. Jessica can tell you this. She knows. She's listened to me suffer. But it makes you dizzy. You don't sleep, but I'm a weak one. I really can't tell that it does anything to me at all other than, you know, it does help with the nerve damage in my wrist. That's another place where they want to do surgery, and there's more in my back they want to do surgery on, but because of the first one that they failed on that has caused me all of this pain, I won't let them operate on nothing else. I'm like, hell no. You know, to hell with that. What's organic, Karma? Oh, Mary Jane, yeah, for sure. And you know, I used to really partake in some myself, but I just don't even mess with that anymore. Um, but I don't have anything against it at all. If it, you know, not at all. You guys know. And in Oklahoma, it's legal, so it's medical here. So yeah, I know, Karma, and I don't blame you. Debbie, our weather is insane tonight at about midnight. I think some of our shit is going to start, but by tomorrow evening at sunset, we're going to be looking at anywhere from 4 to 5 inches, and just south of us going to be sleet and freezing rain. So they're the ones who's going to get screwed. We're just going to get snow. But then we drop down with negative 25 below zero wind chills. So it's not going to be good. It's going to be pretty ugly here for a few days. All the schools are closed down all week long because of it. Y'all are getting snow and ice too? What about you, Debbie? Are y'all getting some too? I didn't know y'all were going to get some of that over there in North Carolina. I saw that it was going to come over us, and Arkansas is going to get some. Some of it's even down into the northern part of Texas. In fact, I posted some of the stuff from the Mesonet earlier in the National Weather Service here out of Norman, Oklahoma. So Wednesday, yeah, let's see. And so they're saying this will be the coldest February here, as far as our record books go, to way on back. So yeah, it's gonna get ugly. but that's okay. I'm ready for it. And I'm not one of those that can't drive in it. I can drive in it, and my truck is 4-wheel drive too, so I don't have any problems. I mean, usually I don't even have to turn the 4-wheel drive on. I could drive to it anyways, but it's cold and the wind is bad and the power went out. Oh man, see, that's what's bad. We had an ice storm, an epic fucking ice storm, and it seems like it might have been in February too. And it was about 5 or 6 years ago, and it took our power out. And luckily, at my house, I had a wood burning fireplace, and I lived all by myself. But I burned through. By the time we ever got the power back on, I burned through a whole rick of wood and was out walking my property and picking things up that I could burn in my fireplace just to keep my house heated up. And I didn't have to stay there, but I mean, I had places I could have went if I wanted to, but that's where I wanted to be. And besides that, I could not get out of my driveway. My driveway went downhill to my garage, so if I tried to back out, I couldn't get up and out to the road because it was just a sheet of ice. So it didn't matter if you went into 4-wheel drive or not. You just weren't getting out. So it was pretty wild. But fortunately, I had plenty of food and that fireplace, and had ways to light things up and shit like that. So I just kind of camped it out and enjoyed myself. Really, that's back whenever I spent a lot of time by myself, and I enjoyed it like that. I enjoyed the peace and quiet and being by myself, and I was really like that a lot all the way up until I mean, I don't want to go back into that again, but I'm comfortable with just myself, all by myself. I'm good company. Laid down for 1.5 hours and everyone is still here. I had to leave when Nick was talking. The way she speaks makes me mad. Tanya, I know, and I mean, I can't. Like, I just can't. I've tried and I've tried and I've tried, and so that's done. I'm never ever gonna bark up that tree again. Yeah, see, that's a good thing, Debbie, when you got gas or even a gas fireplace. If your water heater is gas, your kitchen stove is gas, and your fireplace is gas, you're in good shape when the power goes out because at least you can keep warm, you can still cook. One time we had an epic ice storm that, oh my God, and the trees that took down all over my property, it was bad. Like, my brother-in-law and my sister came from an hour and a half away out and helped me cut the shit down and get it moved up to the street so it could all get taken away. But you couldn't even see my house when you drove by from the piles was so freaking high of all this brush and stuff from that the ice storm took down. Beautiful tree that took out a Japanese maple, the whole top of it. And luckily that didn't fall on my front porch roof or the roof of my house, but I had a whole bunch of silverleaf maples all over my property and it tore them up. The blackjack trees withstood it pretty good. Oak can handle that shit pretty well, but um well, bye karma. Just keep an eye and I'll post. So um but yeah, Tanya, I mean, that's the only reason why you come back an hour and a half later and we're still here because it was like it was like never ending. It's like when we thought we were getting to a point where okay, it was like more and then more and then more. And now here I am. I'm just kind of mindlessly babbling, and I probably ought to just shut the hell up and get off here and do what I need to do. I guess we could do that. I could do this and take care of all this stuff, and then we can come back and chit chat about it later on this evening. Have a live about it and talk about it. So get ready, y'all, because obviously when she came up and she said, and you want to put everything all out on. So when I post these, she's gonna talk mad shit about it. So but who are you talking about, Luna? Yeah, Ginger, I'm gonna try to, but I may actually try to force myself to stay awake until late later this evening so that I can put myself, back at my morning wake up to keep. I gotta keep myself on. I gotta keep my shit straight. So fortunately, I didn't have to get out and do anything today. So, oh, really, Luna? Well, that's good. That's a good thing. And I mean, that kind of makes me rethink some things. I don't know. I really don't know. But I mean, there's too many people that wants to see, that needs to see, I guess. I don't know. But being ready to do is going to be, she's going to absolutely hate me forever for doing it. But it's like you're saying, Luna, it clears the lies off of my name, and the lies that's been told about me gets knocked off and cleared off of my name, because there it is for you, plain as fucking day. So now you can stop talking all that bullshit about, but it won't. It's not gonna stop anything, y'all. They're gonna the ones that do it, they're gonna continue to fucking do it as long as I exist over here. If I'm gonna continue to go live, and um they're gonna do it, I'm sure. I don't know, maybe they won't. Maybe they'll quit. I'll never say their names again, and maybe that'll stop it. So, if they'll stay out of mine and Luna's lives and out of our comments and stuff and out of our business, and, let us do what it is that we're trying to do without the interruptions and the bullshit and the drama and the lies and the rumors and all that bullshit, then everything can end today. But I don't know. I'm skeptical. Be back on this page when this is done and over with. This is a whole lot of drama, and I don't do drama, so invite me back when it's done. I have brain injury. I got you, Jess, and I understand, and it's completely understandable. Believe me, and it's going to get cleared away and done with, and all pushed away and taken back off this page after what's done is done. But yeah, Debbie, we will continue to do that too if we have any problems. Yeah, I understand, Tanya, and totally get it. I do. Oh wow. Yeah, I guess you did. I guess you took the page down again. I didn't see any of the stuff that I was being told in the comments. Was apparently some crazy stuff was being said and done over there, and I didn't see any of it. I was busy with this live right here, and I stayed in it the whole time. So I haven't seen anything from the inbox. I haven't seen anything on anywhere else. I have no idea of anything that's been going on. Oh, Ginger says 10 minutes ago it was still posting, was still being done. I just received a message that it was just now taken down. So I don't know, y'all. I guess I still have to do what I have to do. Yeah. Yeah, probably so. Well, guys, I guess I'll jump off of here and see. Every time I get ready to jump off here, it goes back up. More people in here. I don't know. Is it trolls, y'all? Is that all just trolls, or is that actually people that want to be here? I don't know. But if it ain't nothing but a eyeball full of trolls, then fuck them. Does anybody know, Luna? Do you know? You guys are my family now. Everyone is good people. Well, thank you, Debbie, and we're glad to have you here. Hopefully, I mean, like, we wanna talk about like relevant shit, and the whole reason why we made this page to do all this stuff. Anyways, that's what we want to do, and then be able to go live and just kind of play around and talk and bullshit and visit and stuff like that. And yeah, that's the one, Ginger. Um, and we have a group too, y'all, which we haven't messed with it at all. But we can get that going too. I was just wondering if the 21 that were in the eyeball were all trolls or if they were actually followers. I can't tell. But I guess it doesn't really matter anyway. I can go ahead and shut the live down and be done for a little bit. We can all come back and do this later if y'all want to. Taco about it. Okay. Well, I mean, they're probably just trolls. Obviously, we don't have 21 people commenting, so it's probably just a bunch of trolls. All right, y'all. Well, I'll jump off of here and get this done, and then we'll all meet back up a little bit later and discuss. So, you guys have a good, well, hell, I guess now it's evening. Hey, Tiny. I guess now I'll say good. Y'all have a good evening since it's 4:17 here Central Time. For sure, Luna. Right. That's funny. I mean, no, whatever. So you need to test rest. You mean? Yeah, I do. I really do. You can probably tell. I'm beating all the way down, y'all. All right, guys. See, it keeps going up. I mean, like, I don't know. What do you think, Luna? Should I stay live or should I just go ahead and go on? Yes, absolutely, Luna. I will. And I don't think I'm going to do that until tonight, anyways. So I may still be a little bit disheveled whenever we come back on live again later on, because I think I really want to keep. I really just want to wait and go to bed at bedtime tonight, so I can keep my sleep schedule right. I mean, I went to bed last night at bedtime and I didn't do nothing but just roll around in the bed all night, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Never could sleep. Every time my phone would ding, I'd pick it up and look at it. And so, all right, y'all. I'll get off here and we'll get this done, and then we'll come live again later and we'll discuss. So, I guess until then, y'all enjoy your evening, and we'll see you guys in a little bit. Bye, y'all.